What's good, people? Welcome to another episode of Smoked Out Society. But today's episode is special and it's different. Today, your boy Havoc is on one, but I'm on one in a different way. Today, we're going to talk about the one most important thing that's never getting spoken about enough or given enough credit: the importance of a beautiful, loving, caring, hard working mother. And that's what we'll be talking about today. I'll be sharing experiences with you guys today. I'll be showing you pictures of my mom. Let her soul rest in peace. She's up there hanging out in heaven doing the good thing. But that's what today's show will be about: giving grace to mothers and thanking them for all they do. Even when they don't believe they deserve it, they do deserve it. And that's what today's show is about. And like I said, no music. I just started off with my normal rah rah, nothing like that. Because like I said, it's Mother's Day. We're gonna do something a little bit different today. So today we're gonna start it off this way, and we're gonna give respect and love to the women who deserve it. The ones that are in our lives, that make us different, that raise our children, that gave us life and set us in the right path. Like I said, welcome to another episode of Smoked Out Society. I am Havoc 3E. I am the advocate. I'll leave the D out today because it's Mother's Day, but I'm the problem child of the Rico squad. And welcome to a special edition of Mother's Day. I still got to roll up though. Be back. And there you go. I'm back, people. Once again, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. This is a special Happy Mother's Day show with the motherfucking Rico squad. You know how we do. Wanted to start the show off different this morning. First and foremost, good morning, Henny. What's popping, brother?
Good afternoon, my brother. Happy Mother's
Happy
Day to
Mother's
all the
Day to your
ladies.
wife, your mom, your sister, everybody.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the ladies out there. Um, I feel like, I heard what you said a little while ago. I feel like there's a difference between a mother and a surrogate. You feel what I'm saying? Respect to all the women out there, and respect to all the Happy Mother's Day to all the real mothers. They should have a happy surrogates day because I don't feel like every woman has been a mother from my past experience. But yeah, salute to all the ladies that are mothers out there. So I think you said your mother's in heaven. Happy heavenly Mother's Day to your mother, bro.
Yeah, like I said, man, everybody has, that's something we could talk about. Not everybody's had a mother in their life. Not everybody's had a father in their life, but that's, we have our day.
Yeah,
First,
right.
not everybody's have a mother in their life, but we've had that one woman that you've looked up to that's given you wisdom, guidance, possibly has tried to help you stray you on the right path. Good morning, bag of chips. How you doing, love?
Bag of chips.
Happy
Good
Mother's
morning.
Day to you, just in case.
Happy Mother's Day. Hey, have check it right. I feel like the definition of a mother is a woman that loves her kids, nurtures her kids, and is there for her kids. Sometimes, yes, we all came from a woman, and respect to all the women. But when you give somebody a title as a mother, they have to fit the criteria. I think it is the word, but you have to be that, And yes, I do respect all women. I do respect all women, but not every. I don't feel like every woman's a mother. I feel like you're right. We all have had
You're
that.
right. Mother is not just, what technically makes a woman a mother is giving birth to a child. Yeah, she's a mother because she had a child. But a mother is instilling education, love, wisdom, all that out there. But, you have different versions of mothers. You got mothers that go to work and pay bills but don't know how to hug and give kisses and show emotion. You got the mothers that don't pay bills, that show all the emotion in the world and know how to love and everything. You got the mothers out there that don't know how to educate or not, prepared to be mothers. I mean, there's different versions of this when it comes to being a mom. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I understand where you're coming from. Not everybody deserves that title. But for today, you got to give it to them. It's Mother's Day. Because there's fathers that don't deserve the title, but they still get that happy Father's Day at the end of the day.
Yeah, I do respect your opinion. I do respect
Yeah,
your opinion, and I just feel a little bit different because my kids were little when their mom walked off. So my kids grew up wondering what they did wrong, and they ain't did nothing wrong. There's a definition for a surrogate. A surrogate's a woman that carries a baby for a couple or for someone. Just because they give that, there's women out there that have been surrogates, have gave birth, and when they're asked if they're a mother, they'll say no, I'm a surrogate because I just carried the baby. I
fuck
didn't.
that. I give those women respect and call them moms too. I believe any woman that gives birth to a child should be considered a mother. I'm sorry.
Now, like I
Uh,
said, a mother requires love and nurturing and being there. And if you give birth and if you did not nurture, you did not love, they do not deserve the the title mother. Yes, they deserve respect as a woman, regardless. But as a title as a mother, you have to be that respectfully. But you have your opinion, and I respect that. You feel me?
Definitely. And you know what? Throughout the whole day, we'll get other opinions from other people on how they feel what a true mother is. What are the responsibilities of a mother? That's what we all here for, man. No one's fucking made to agree with everybody's fucking opinion.
That's a
You feel
fact. That's
one
a
way,
fact.
I feel one way. You
I
understand what I'm
I
saying?
check this out. I have more than one baby mother, and
You know what I'm saying? You probably had a worse experience when it comes to having a mom than me. You know what I'm saying? I keep it real. Y'all niggas know I'm an open book. I don't give a fuck. My mother
yo,
was a crackhead. She
I
chose
have more. I have
to
more
raise
than one.
her kids, but I respected her decision because she knew that that was the life she chose. She didn't drag us down that life with us. She gave us up. It is what it is. But she didn't, you got mothers out there that choose that fucked up life and drag their kids down that life with them. You know what I mean? Like I said, that's why I said there's different stages to being a mom, man.
Have
But
check it out. There's mothers out there that give up their kids for the best, and that's respectable. That is respectable. But when you walk off on your kids for no apparent reason, and you were more than able, no, bro, you don't deserve that because you walked away from being a mother. But I'm not saying disrespect the women. I'm just saying the day of Mother's Day, just like Father's Day, every father does not deserve that title. Yes, they were a sperm donor, but they was not a father, so they don't deserve that. Now, yes, everybody does need respect as people. We're all people, but when it comes to a certain thing, you can't call yourself an electrician if you never messed with any wires. You can't call yourself a mechanic if you don't know what you're doing with a car. If you never done that, you can't do that. It's the mother thing falls the same way. I have more than one baby mother, and I'm not. I never married my other baby mother.
I
She had
man,
my baby. She had my baby, and she was a mother. Regardless if we were together or not, she was a mother. You feel what I'm saying? But then my ex-wife, she walked off on my kids, them being babies. You feel what I'm saying? They had no. It wasn't because she couldn't, because she was on drugs. The woman didn't do any drugs, no cigarettes, no anything. She was more than able to be a mother, but she
can I
chose.
ask you a question, brother? Can I ask you a question? Jumping off
Salute,
top.
salute, salute.
Good
Not to cut
morning. Good
you off,
morning.
but I'm
Salute,
the
Good morning.
original
salute,
devil's
Earth.
advocate. I'm the Havoc 3E. This guy up there's a phony.
Nah, you the Puerto Rican version. He's the Dominican version.
There you go.
Oh shit. Fuck you, nigga. But yo, Henny, let me ask you a question, yo. Because I am gonna play the devil's advocate. Did you ever sit down to consider maybe it was something that person didn't want or felt it was overwhelming? It was not she was prepared for something?
Bro, I understand what you're saying. I
Yeah,
do
you know what?
understand that. And yes, I absolutely did consider it. I absolutely did consider it. But check this out. In less than a year, in less than a year, she already had another baby by somebody else. So you can miss me with that. And I'm not just talking to you, I'm just talking in general. No, some women do not deserve that title respectfully. That's just respectfully. Yes, yes, we are. Yes, I understand. I understand. Some women had hardships and they couldn't. They were better off giving their kids up for the best, bro. I understand that. Salute to those mothers because they they panicked and they didn't know what to do and they did what they thought was best. Now, some people also knew what was best, knew what they were doing, and then they still chose other stuff and other things were more important. When you turn around and you leave your four kids, your three boys and the littlest one, she was a year and a half when the mother walked away. No, I don't respect that, bro. I don't. I don't. And
So
then you
Henny,
turn around, and
Henny,
then
let's
you and
let's
then you
keep
turn
let's
around,
keep our
and
family
then
shit.
and
Yeah, because
and
I'm feeling what you're talking
I'm
about. Let's
out,
not
bro.
put our business out there. Let's not put our business. Yeah, he's mad. I don't think this was a good topic for our Henny. I don't think it was a good topic for him.
Oh, he broke the fuck out?
Yeah, 'cause I know what he went through and shit like that. Respect to
Yeah.
R. Henny, we know what he went through in his life. This is probably not a good topic for him. It's a touchy subject for him, and I definitely respect my brother R. Henny. I know this is going to be a hard topic for him. But his Mother's Day though, and Bag of Chips actually had a comment for him. Henny, you need to come back, man. I understand this is a topic for you. Smoked out, you speaking from the child's perspective, which is true. And a child will forever love their mom regardless. Henny speaking from a dad's perspective right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's speaking on his personal experience and what he went through in life, And kudos to him. He stepped up and been the mom and dad to his kids. That's why we love our Henny to death. He'll always get the fucking Father of the Year award because it's the fact of what he did. You know what I'm saying? I will always love R. Henny because that motherfucker did what many. Look, let me tell you something. I don't think I would have did what R. Henny did, and I'm keeping it 100%. For that man to step up and take care of all his fucking kids, no questions asked him, but
Yo,
Yo, hold up though. Let him finish
yo,
saying what he was saying
respectfully,
before.
Havoc. I'm gonna drop down if you keep cutting the nigga off. Like that's just mad disrespectful, bro. For real. Like
Bro,
you
but
not,
you're not letting me
especially
finish either. But go ahead.
especially in the in mid sentence, bro. That's just wild. That's just wild foul. Like you just like it's just crazy, and I don't wanna. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not with that. You know what I'm saying? This shit is some serious shit to me. It's very serious. Everybody's never been in my situation. Everybody has their own situation, and everybody has not been in my situation. And I'm gonna say this shit on live because I'm gonna. Because I want you to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. After my wife fucking left, bro, my daughter was 5 years old. 5 years old, bro, when my divorce was final. And during my divorce, my daughter was I'm all my daughter knew. You feel me? And then I found out she's not my fucking blood daughter. She's my daughter, but she's not my biological daughter. You feel me? So all that Mother's Day stuff, that shit, that's my daughter, man. You
I
feel
feel
me?
you.
And
Man. I feel you, man.
a mother's title is a mother. When you say somebody's a mother, I I respect the real mothers that didn't do that were there for their kids, loved their kids, nurtured their kids. My daughter was a year and a half when her mother walked off on her. She was still in diapers, bro. She didn't know what was going on. You feel me? And then my daughter's 5 years old, and now her mother's telling her, my daughter's about to be 12 in a week. Now, now my daughter's mom is telling her that I'm not her real father. My daughter's confused. You feel me? So when I say Happy Mother's Day to the mothers, bro, I mean that. And when I got off the panel, I take this shit more serious, bro, than you ever thought, my brother. Let me just tell you. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody has been in the same situation, bro. Not everybody's been in the same situation. So yes, I do respect all women for giving us life, giving giving everybody life. But I don't respect the women that I don't respect the
You
mothers that
understand? You
didn't
understand on him?
that didn't nurture their kids or love their kids. You feel me?
Yeah, and that's what I said last night too. To nature to certain women not being punished severely, like some men get punished for doing certain things in life. I just, I'm not trying to talk about your life right now, bro. Fuck that. If that woman told you that shit, fuck her. You already know what you did,
No.
man. You did right by your kids, bro. That shit's gonna anger me right now. I'm trying to be different right now. I don't want to start bashing women right now.
Nah, we're not bashing women. We're not bashing women. I'm just saying if you're a mother, happy Mother's Day. But if you wasn't a mother, you wasn't a mother. My my ex-wife left, right? And less than a year, she already had another baby, bro. You understand what I'm saying? And
I
she
feel you,
loved
bro.
that baby and she nurtured that baby. And my fucking 4 kids sat back and looked like, what did we do wrong? You feel
Yeah,
me?
I
You
see what you're
feel me?
saying.
I see
Yeah,
what
I
you
I
feel
say.
you.
respect that
She's
shit,
gonna
bro.
pay for that. Though. She's gonna pay for that, brother.
That's
Believe
all.
me.
That's I get that. I get that. All I'm saying though is that every mother don't deserve that title. That's all. Yes,
Facts.
they do.
Facts.
Everybody in the world deserves some kind of respect, but at that limit. But I can't sit here and call Irv a fucking mechanic and say, "Yo, happy Mechanics Day, bro." And the man's never fucking um been a mechanic. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's all I'm saying. Sometimes that shit hurts my feelings. You know what I'm saying? Because I do get that. I do have a mother. I do have a sister. I do got daughters. I do get that shit. I do get that shit. But that shit, the pain my kids endured, nah, bro. No. We gotta say how it is, and that's just that, bro.
Listen, shit,
Salute,
you got me
brother,
a
bro.
tear in my eye, bro. You got me a little teary.
Hey yo, check it out. She didn't just tell me that wasn't my daughter, bro. In court, she tried to take me off that baby's birth certificate, bro. And
Damn.
the judge didn't allow that. The judge didn't allow that. But I'm just saying, this is how I found out. I went through the whole pregnancy with her, bro. I signed the birth certificate. I was there from day one, every single day for my kids, bro. No matter what, bro. I had shit going on my damn self. I had to shift my life. Oh, I had to straight pivot when she walked off, son. I was clueless. I showed my sons how to piss in the toilet. How the fuck am I gonna show a girl, bro? I had to do that shit. That and while doing all that, I had to smile and love my kids while I was fucking broken, bro, inside. So yeah, I take that shit, that mother and father stuff, I take that shit very serious, bro. Respect.
I tell you right now, bro. Talking about my experience with my mom. I'll sit here and I'll tell you I will never forget the day she gave me up. To this day, and it's crazy. I tell people it was January 22nd, 1985, at 9:12 in the evening. I saw my mother walking down the Grand Concourse as I was being ushered into a fucking car to be taken to a foster home, bro. Those are experiences we don't never forget. Those are experiences we lived through. And before my mom's died, man, I had a heart to heart with her. We had to sit down and I told her, yo, I will never ever forget the shit that I went through and endured, but I forgive you and I understand and I respect you. And I want you to understand that I respect you because you knew that if you would have kept me by your side, if you would have probably dragged me down a world that I didn't need to be a part of because of your irresponsibility. But you felt the best thing to do was to give me up and give up your rights as a mother so that you wouldn't ruin two lives. You knew you were ruining your life, but you didn't want to ruin mine. And I respected her. And I told her, yo, I hated you for that, but I respect you. Once I got older and I understood why you made the decision you made, and I tell her, yo, it is what it is, you know. Life gave you the life he gave me. Maybe it was better that it went the way it did because we both learned and grew how to be humans and people as we got older. There was a time that after my mom realized what she did wrong, she did everything in her power to make it up to me and my sister by trying to do it with my sister's grandkids. My greatest downfall is that my mother only got to meet one of my kids, my oldest. And she only really got to spend a couple of years with him because she passed before he could even understand or know what it was to be loved and cherished by a grandmother from me. But she got to experience him. My sister, she had her kids young, so she got to experience my nieces in all phases. And to this day, my sister won't admit it, but I can see it in her eyes. She knows she forgives my sister, my mother. You know why? Because my mother made it up to my sister being a mother and a grandmother to my nieces, bro. And there was a time when we were all adults and we all moved in together just so we can have that mom, sister, brother experience living together. And this is us with fucking kids and everything already. You know, and these were my mom's final days when she was leaving us. But yo, man, I totally understand. Not everybody does deserve the title of a mother, you know. But
go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, no. I'm just saying. I'm just stuck right now. I'm just stuck. I didn't even know what else
No,
was saying.
you know, it's a hard topic for me because you know, I'm sure people call her. People say Happy Mother's Day to my ex-wife because she has a daughter and she did raise that baby and she was there for her. She was a mother to that baby. But in my situation, she was not a mother to my babies, bro. My oldest son is 22 now. When he was about 17 years old is when he started calling her mom again, bro. Because he stopped calling her mom. He's like, why did she leave? I didn't know what to say, bro. I said, I don't know. I don't know. She just probably couldn't. I don't know. She couldn't handle that. I couldn't lie to them. Like, well, I'm not gonna lie to them. He was calling her Melissa. They were calling her Melissa, and I argued and fought with them, bro. I fought with them. That's your mother, bro. That's your mother. Just because as a dad, I would have been wrong to say to them that is not your mother. That's not how you do that to the kids. I did it for the kids. That's your mother. You're gonna stop calling her Melissa. And it took a couple months, maybe a year or two, but eventually he started calling her mom. Calling her mom, but because I burnt that shit into their brains. That's your mother. But for me as the dad, no, she wasn't a mother to them kids. She wasn't. But I would have been dead wrong to tell my kids, no, she wasn't your mother. She has not been your mother. No, I'm not gonna do that to my kids, no matter what. You just can't. You just can't. You just can't.
That's understandable, bro. I'm telling you, man. This is hold on a second. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Happy Mother's Day to those mothers that are in the chat. Miracle and Mayhems. Good morning. Bag of chips.
Mayhem
Fucking
salute.
other Bronx. Boston, Cuba, good morning. Happy Mother's Day to your wives and mothers and sisters if you have any. Like I said, it's just a special today. We're just showing grace and love. Later on, I'll be showing a picture of my mom and shit like that, several pictures. If anybody want to come up here and present a picture of your moms to show them love and give them respect, you are more than welcome to. Today, it's all about mothers and showing them respect and grace. You know, some of us were able to meet our real mothers in life. Some of us were blessed with stepmoms that stepped up to the plate and did what they had to. You know what I mean? But there are some women out there that don't deserve the title, that shouldn't even have had kids. Now, Arheni, I'm gonna ask you something real quick.
Go for it.
Is in reference to your situation. Like I said earlier, I understand your anger because you're looking at her love and treat a child from another man like everything, and she shitted on yours. What I wanted to tell you, from my experience, because I've seen it happen before, yo, she's gonna have to answer to your kids, bro.
That's
Believe
between
me.
that's between them though. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
exactly. And when the day comes, 100%, I'm almost 100% sure. I'm not in your situation, but I know in my heart that when it comes, your kids are gonna give her the business, bro. Trust me. You know why they're
That's
gonna give her the business? Because she deserves it, and she needs to understand she's not living that peachy life. Because you had another kid with someone else, but you have other kids. Your other kids are gonna resent this one kid you have possibly because they're gonna be like, damn, what the fuck was it about her that we didn't have? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said she's gonna pay for what she did. She's gonna have to step up to the plate. She's gonna have a real serious sit down on what she did and why she made the decisions. And I'm telling you, you might not see it, you might not hear about it, but in your heart, know that you will get the satisfaction of knowing that she will get what's coming to her because your kids are not gonna let her off that easily. They're gonna see her for who she truly is and respect you even more for the father that you were to your kids.
you know what you wanna know what's crazy? As hard as like um it is for me to talk about this, like especially like on live, bro. Um I don't wish some kids grow up and they have a perfect relationship, not the perfect, but they have a very decent relationship with their mother. You know what I'm saying? A good relation. They love their mothers and shit like that. Um, I don't ever wish my kids to grow up and to have this animosity towards their mom. I don't want that for them. Yeah, she might deserve it, but what about them? Why we never start to think about them. We think about our feelings and what she's gonna feel like. I don't care what she's gonna feel like, bro. I don't. I care what my kids are gonna fucking feel like. I care. I care what my daughter's gonna do when she gets older. I care. I care. I care what my sons are gonna do. I care. Like I don't want my daughter to walk off on her kids, but her mom did it. Why can't she do it?
Yeah,
No,
but you know
that's
what? That's your daughter's not gonna do that though. If you've loved and raised your daughter the way she needed to be raised, your daughter won't do that, on Henny. Your daughter's not gonna do that. Yo,
I,
she's
I
raised differently. She saw what her moms did to her.
I'm
They
not talking about. Go ahead, bro. Sorry, I thought you were
no.
talking.
I'm just saying. You know how they say that when kids see something at a young age and see how it went and what direction it went, they normally go the opposite. She's gonna go to 9 out of 10. Your daughter probably go the opposite way. She won't be that type of woman that her mother was.
But they say that a mother they say that a child that's been through trauma, um I'm not saying that she's gonna take that route, but what if she grows up to feel like no matter how much I loved her or love her, she might grow up to be like, yo, I was never enough for my mother though. You feel
Nah,
me?
but you there to instill that backbone to let her know, yeah, that's okay. You mightn't have been enough for her, but you was enough for everybody else, man. You're
You know
there. That's the
when
important part, that you're there.
Yeah, that's why I never left, bro. That's why
Exactly. You're not a fucking stranger. You're not her uncle. You're not her grandmother, her grandfather. You are her father. She came out of you. You understand what
yo,
I'm saying?
listen, in the state of Alabama, in we separated in 2014, and then we filed for divorce in 2016. It took 2 years for the divorce, but when the divorce, like she was looking bad in court, she knew she was losing. Um, but in the state of Alabama, you can't go for custody, even though I had them. You can't just go for custody if you're married. You have to go through divorce in order to go through custody. So I had to go through divorce. Now, when she realized that she was losing, she knew in the back of her mind that I wasn't that baby's biological, my daughter's biological father. So what she did was she went to court and tried to remove me from the birth certificate. And the judge told her, in the state of Alabama, because
Wait a
I'm
minute.
I'm
Wait a
from New
minute.
York, but I'm in Alabama
Time
right
out.
now.
Time out. I'm sorry. You
You know,
serious? I thought you was just saying that out of anger. That was proven to be true.
listen.
Yeah, he was
Um,
finishing his story. Don't
facts,
finish. Don't finish. Don't finish.
right? In the state of Alabama, um, when you go for divorce, you that's when you go for custody. If you're gonna go divorce and you want custody, you have to file for it, but it has to be through divorce. Well, she realized she was losing, and she knew my daughter was I wasn't my daughter's biological father. So what she did was she went to court with her lawyer and told the judge, "Yo, I want to remove him from the birth certificate. He's not the father." I was I was confused. Like the judge is like, "Do you know about this?" I'm like, "Absolutely not." So they tell me, the judge tells her, well, in the state of Alabama, if a baby's conceived while you guys are married, the only person that can request a DNA test and that can remove themselves from the birth certificate is the father. If you guys are married and that baby was conceived, no matter from who it was conceived from, if you guys were married, the only person that can file for a DNA test and to be removed from the birth certificate is the father. So the judge asked me, he said, Mr. Rita, would you like to get a DNA test to determine if that's your baby, if you're the biological father? I said, absolutely not. I don't even want to know that's my daughter. I'm all she knows. The judge says to her, he looks at her, he says, ma'am, you can't do that. It's against the law. We're not gonna request it. But he said no, that's his daughter. Cool. Well, she left there and she took it upon herself to go wherever she went and get she paid for it out of her own pocket. She got a DNA test from the dude. The shit came back positive. I'm at work one day. I get an email. I get an email and says, "Yo, we got emergency court tomorrow." So when I go to court, my lawyer tells me, he's like, "Yo, she went and got a paternity test, and he gave me the paternity test." That shit broke my heart.
Bro, you see, and this is what pisses me off, man. This is the shit I said yesterday, not to cut you off. This is the fucking shit I'm talking about, bro. But you see how these women that do this fucking shit, yo, it's Mother's Day. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, man.
Right? He gave me the paternity test. I looked at it. My heart crumbled, but in my heart, that's my daughter. So the judge tells her, he almost arrested her for contempt of court. He said, "Yo, I told you that in the state of Alabama, you can't do that, and we're not gonna do that. We're dismissing that. And if you go and he ripped her new ass. Excuse my language. Um, I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know at all because in my heart, that's my daughter. But now that I've seen the papers, no matter what, every morning I get up.
All right, let's take a couple of minutes, folks. Let's take a couple of minutes. Let's give our Henny a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Let's give our Henny a couple of minutes, man. It's Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? Brother Henny. Yeah, take a couple of minutes, Pop.
Now I'm good, bro. I'm good. Every day I get up, and I gotta live with that shit. You heard? So
Take a
no,
couple of minutes, Henny. Take a couple of
nah,
minutes.
nah. This the real shit right here. So no, every woman does not deserve the title mother, bro. Respectfully,
I feel you, brother. Yeah, you got me choking up, bro. Take a minute, bro. Let's take a couple of minutes. This shit is getting me fucking angry. I know how I get when I get emotional. I start going the fuck off, man.
Yeah, I see. You started going crazy.
I fucking start snapping, man. I'm ready to fight for this man. Shit, bro.
yo,
Yes,
but
that's deep.
that does not define every woman. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
I feel
can't,
you.
we can't. Just because she has she's a woman. I can't blame no other woman for what they've done. Maybe she is a great mother to her daughter. Maybe she is, but she wasn't a mother to my kids. So
Yeah,
no,
you got your point. That's crazy.
real crazy. And not only that, but cool. The judge said you can't do that, but then you take it upon yourself to start telling my daughter, yo, that's not really your biological father.
You know what's fucked
What
up?
person you are?
Is this other asshole even involved in the situation?
What?
Now that it's all out in the open, is the real father even in a fucking situation?
Yo, he wants nothing to do with her, bro.
What happened, Jess?
Happy
Mommy's
Mother's Day,
okay,
Jess.
right? You need to call me. I was calling you earlier.
God bless Jess, and I hope things brighten
Oh
up for you
man,
today.
what the fuck happened with your sister? Yo, everybody,
Prayers,
keep Jesse's sisters in your prayers, bro.
prayers up to your family, Jess, and your sister.
Is everything okay? What happened? Oh, fuck, I ain't even muted. God damn it. Who by the Bronx? What's good? Happy Mother's Day to yours and your people. Anybody want to jump up here and share a beautiful moment with your mother? You're more than welcome to. It's a Mother's Day special. We up here talking about mothers and those who deserve to be mothers and those who do not deserve to be mothers. Open panel. You're more than welcome to come up here. You're hanging out with the motherfucking Rico squad. I'm the CEO. Definitely, man. I'll, I'll show you guys. I'll be the first to go. I'll share some pictures of my beautiful mom. Like I said, Joe, my mom's at the end of the day, she might not have been the best mom, but she wanted to be a good friend to me. Hold on a second. Share my shit with y'all real quick. Miracle and Mayhem said, my mom passed away in 1987 at the age of 48 to cancer. She was an amazing mom. My blessings to you too, love, and to your moms. Believe me, she's up there watching down at you right now, Miracle.
Happy heavenly birthday to your or Mother's Day to your queen.
Definitely.
Cuba the Bronx, salute. Happy Mother's Day to yours, to your wife, mother. You know what I'm saying? Um, God bless, bro.
Yeah, for those that don't know, this is your boy Havoc's Facebook page. My crazy ass.
Is that you with your mom?
About to show y'all right now. About to show y'all. Y'all about to laugh at your boy. These are my photos. Show you my peoples. So this is my mom and this is her mother. These are the two most important women in my life. One helped me while the other set me on the path that I went on. This is my mom right here, Arhenny. Let her rest in peace, man.
Fly high.
That was my mom right there, folks. That's my Dukes. And then that's her mother, my grandmother. That's my queen right there, bro. Like I said, there ain't no grandmother like this one, bro. I'm still trying to figure out where she was buying them pork chops from, bro. The kung kung. Stop playing with us. Well, I was buying them pork chops. There she go
Gang,
right there,
gang.
living the kung kung pork chops. There go my granny right there. I love this lady to death. There go my mom right there again with her beautiful self.
She's beautiful, bro. God bless, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's back it up now. I have other pictures. This is my little album with my makers, because you know what I'm saying, without them, I'm not here today. And then these are my throwbacks. This is so y'all can laugh at your boy Havoc. This is my mom when she was locked up in prison and shit. This young little girl right here is my sister. I miss her to death. We're not seeing eye to eye right now, but it is what it is. Look at your boy Havoc, looking like a member of New Edition. got
That just made me laugh.
the turtleneck, the ruffled turtleneck with the flat top, the
You got the kid to
stonewashed.
play.
Stop playing. Stop playing, bro. I was ready. If it is a love, why does it? Stop playing.
I
There
need
go
to
your
tell
boy
her.
Havoc again. There go my grandmother. There go my mom in the back. This was we were celebrating me and my sister. Believe it or not, my birthday is October the 21st. My sister's October the 26th. So we basically 5 days apart, 4 years apart. Would have been hot if it would have been 4 days apart or 4 years apart. But yeah, that was one thing I asked my mom. She said she planned it that way. She tried to make our birthdays the same month on purpose. My
Oh
mom's
wow,
birthday, yeah, and my
wow.
mom's birthday was September to 29. So it's like she was trying to keep all the birthdays together and stuff like that. And let both of these beautiful women right here souls rest in peace, man. I'm telling you, well, I'm still having taste rice and beans the way you make it, bro. Fuck that shit. Your boy Havoc, with my boy Havoc, that's just where I got my nickname from. To honor this dog right here.
What do you mean? Your dog's name Havoc?
Huh?
Okay.
Well, your dog
Shit.
was named Havoc, or he was
Yeah,
created Havoc.
I named this dog right here Havoc. This is
Oh,
where I got the name Havoc right here. I gave this fucking dog Havoc, and from there on, yeah, this dog was so loyal. If there was a beast that I had that was perfect, that I took all the time to train correctly, was this fucking monster right here, bro. The shit I did with this dog was immaculate. It was incredible. And what a lot of people don't understand, you see how he got the brindle patches? He's not white. He's pink. People used to laugh. It's a fucking pink dog with brindle patches. Dog was awesome.
Mayhem. Two of my sons. My one son's birthday is June 12th, 2004. Or I'm sorry, 2002. And then my other son's birthday is February 12th, a day before my birthday, 2004. And they're 20 months apart to the date.
You know a nigga. Oh, look at what I had in my hand on Henny Irv.
what the hell is that?
Nigga, that's a CD player.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
Nigga, that's what we were walking around with CD players and shit. I even had the case on the side of my hip to put the CD player in. Nigga was walking around with like 4 CDs and a CD player. Wow, those are
I remember those days.
that.
shit. Stop playing, bro.
Yeah, that comment is disrespectful. You see that? It says, "Damn you, fat." Who that?
Yeah, I know. That's one of my cousins.
Yeah, this dude got like 20 alerts.
Oh my God, here
Like,
y'all go. This is the $1 million shot y'all been wanting to see. Havoc in 1980. That is me at the age of 4 in 1980.
Yo, when he took that picture at Woolworth.
Shut up, stupid! Shut up, yo! You can tell from the background, motherfucker. That means
Yep.
Irv got one of these in his fucking album.
That's a whole fact.
No, all of our parents was taking us to Woolworth for these pictures. Stop laughing, bag of chips. You got one too. That's why you probably laughing. Everyone in this chat had the Woolworth picture. Stop.
Yeah, yep. That's a fact. That's why I mentioned it. I think I had that same background.
Yeah, that was 1980. I wasn't even born yet, bro. My dad was ready to,
The fuck you mean you wasn't born yet, Henny? How old are you, Henny?
I was born 1981, February 13th.
Oh, Chacha, Henny wasn't even here yet.
I'm just turned 44 February 13th.
Your dad was still running around looking for your mother.
Facts.
Look, see what I tell you. Bag of Chips said she still got hers. I'm telling you, everyone has that Woolworth picture, bro.
Yep.
Everyone. If you didn't go to Woolworth to get it, you could pay $100 and Woolworth would send the people to your fucking house and they will convert your living room into a photo shoot.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Wow.
That's when the people used to come to the houses and shit like that and do the photo shoots and set up your living room and do the photo shoots for you and shit like that for the extra $100. Or you can go into Woolworth and do it in Woolworth.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, those days are over.
Yeah, that's shit. Yeah, you go into somebody's house, you might not come back out.
Facts. My man had the Woolworth picture. Strutting.
It's your boy. All my years. All the different teams I played for. Number 27. Stupid. Oh my God.
Were you in a gang?
This was 1990. '94 when I was playing Pop Warner with the Samurai Warriors. We was hanging out at one of our players' house chilling. I was the crew right there. We all young. I think I was like what, 15?
Damn.
15, 16. That dog right there, that's the father to the dog you saw me with earlier. That motherfucker right there was man's best friend, Wiz. We named him Wiz because every time that motherfucker got happy, he just pissed somewhere. I'm telling you, bro. You start petting him, he'll get so happy and just start jizzing. Like, yo, what the fuck, man?
Yeah,
and then,
my friend had a dog like that.
This was the All-Star team. I made the All-Star game, but I was hurt. See me sitting in the corner right here, dumbass. I had a fucking jacket on because it was cold. My jersey was under the jacket. This is much later, playing for the Virginia Swarm. This is when I moved down to Virginia. This is when I was still in New York, playing for the New York Raiders. That's my dumb ass right there again. Look at. Yeah, somebody got me. You already know. You had that one person that got my ass doing the shenanigans. Yeah, but this shit is crazy, bro. That's my mom's, man. That's what it is, man. Like I said, anybody else, you can drop your link. You can come up. You want to show some love and everything. That's my baby sister right there. And y'all already know the motherfucker Rico squad videos of us and everything. This is a classic, y'all. This was the Havoc and Herb special. This shit is fucking frozen. Oh, fuck you, Facebook.
Right, bring it in tighter. Bring it in tighter.
To the right again, yo. To the right.
Yep. That's what it is. Y'all already know, people. Y'all already know, man.
He said he named his dog Wiz because he kept peeing. That should have had me dying.
Yeah, man. We want to call that nigga Wiz, man. Every fucking way he got happy. Every time somebody pet him, the nigga was jizz.
I thought
let's show him. Okay?
My bad.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say.
I thought you named. Sorry.
My bad. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this shit real quick. I said, I thought you named your dog Wiz, like short for wizard. So
yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, all right.
You know what we need? A talking stick. Hey, yo, I thought you named him Wiz because you like cheese whiz. That's what I was going to say.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that.
Yo, keep Jesse's sister in your prayers, everybody. Please. Keep her sister in your prayers. Mother's Day once again. Shout out to everybody that's up here watching the three of us with our bullshit shenanigans. But like I was saying, show some love to those who are part of this family. That was the motherfucking queen of the Rico squad. Y'all already know. Definitely. So what do you boys got planned for the day?
Shit.
Not nothing. Go see my mom. But my kids are spending this is their Mother's Day weekend. You know what I'm saying with her. So I'm just really chilling for real.
Yeah.
No, my wife is at work, so whenever she gets home, I guess we'll just chill and do something. But other than that, I'm just in the backyard chilling with you guys, killing bugs. That's all you keep hearing. That sound
Yeah, I'm
like
like,
slapping
what
him
the
and
fuck
shit.
is going on? It's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, somebody getting smacked around or some shit. Didn't I tell you guys to clean this?
Like, what the fuck? Had all day. It was quiet the other night. There was nothing around. Now these fucking creatures all over the fucking place. And yeah, because over here is like, what's the temperature? It's pretty nice. I think it's like almost 80.
Yeah, it's
Not
nice
bad.
over here too.
Yeah, so I was like, let me just go outside and just bring all this shit out there.
Yeah, I
Long
got the same
ass.
weather we got.
Oh, okay. Okay, we got something we can all agree on.
Nah, yo, I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mess with Havoc heavy. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But um, just certain topics I get passionate about type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all. You know what I'm saying? So
That's all
sometimes,
good, man. Speak your shit. Just like he was speaking his shit yesterday. It's all good.
you know, like I said, I respect all women. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like any woman should be disrespected. Not at any person. Period. Yeah. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we have disagreements. Sometimes we don't like somebody, and that's cool. But to disrespect somebody, I don't find that cool because I got a short temper and you know what I'm saying. I don't like going there, so I try to treat everybody with the same respect that I want. Now, like I was saying, you know, certain titles shouldn't just be given out to just anybody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, that's just my opinion. Um, Everybody has their own, and I respect their opinion. But that's the reason why I spoke what I spoke, and I put my business out there because I just want y'all to understand. I don't want y'all, not just y'all, anybody, to think that I'm just I'm just being ignorant or I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? I just want y'all to
You can't
know
understand me.
where I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? And that's all. Just speaking on my situation. What you getting into, Hat? Oh shit, he's not even there.
Oh shit,
I'm just
Houdini.
turning the fan on. Oh, hold on a second.
You did a Houdini.
That's a fact. We know one thing for sure. He's making ribs though.
Come on,
Yeah.
Buffalo. What happened?
I said we know one thing. You're making ribs.
Well, I was, but it don't look like it's gonna happen. I never
Why?
actually went. I was gonna go
Oh.
get pieces of it. I didn't go. I just fucking stood in the car and got lazy.
This fucking
Plus,
guy, bro.
Charlene and her fucking sister are gonna cook their own type of food for Mother's Day. So
Oh, that's official.
This dude
yeah,
said, "Yo, I'm running late because I'm gonna get
that
ribs."
barbarian food.
This nigga didn't even turn the key.
He's stupid.
Yo, Evan, you're a funny ass dude sometimes.
I'm just an asshole.
He was like, I
I
just sat in
admit,
the car.
I'm a real asshole. I just don't give a fuck, man.
You know
Maybe
what?
it's,
You know what?
you know what? Maybe if somebody would whip my ass when I was younger, maybe I wouldn't be such a fucking dick, bro.
I respect one thing though. I respect that you at least you didn't lie. At least you didn't say, nah, yeah, I'm just gonna get the ribs in the freezer. No, no, he get the ribs. He's like, man, I got in the car and was like, screw that.
It's in the freezer, all right. 7-Eleven.
They don't sell ribs.
I don't
Oh
know. I'm just talking
man,
shit.
it's gonna be a hot day today. I guess I'm the only butt man working today. What the fuck, man?
The what? Oh, never mind. Yeah, how you doing? I'm coming over later. Yeah.
He answered that thing. Paco Taco Paco speaking. How can I help you? Rico Suave.
Excuse me, sir. Your warranty is up. He's giving up all his information.
He's like, yo, chill. I'm on live.
Yeah.
That's funny, yo. Yo, you ever watch The Simpsons? I forgot his name. You know that one Simpson with the curly hair like Havoc? That's who he reminds me of, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to say that yesterday.
Sideshow Bob.
Yes. I take it, man. People called you that before.
Yeah.
And no disrespect, like yo, I got a boy. His dad, he's mad cool, bro. His name's Kevin, but that ass, he talks and looks. Well, he doesn't look identical like him, but he resembles Ned Flanders. Me and my sister call him Mr. Flanders. He talks just like him too. Hey guys,
This is when Havoc falls asleep. He does this.
facts.
That's Havoc sleeping. Then he goes, "Hey guys, yeah, I'm Havoc 3E, and
You should be at Coney Island taking a walk, taking a stroll on the boardwalk. You know, with your
Nigga, I never
sunglasses
fucking
on.
played it, and I don't know what the fuck about like that.
yeah, I'd probably be over there get jumped by crackheads."
You stupid.
Yeah, you right.
God damn, he got
Maybe tomorrow if it's nice, I'll probably just get on my bicycle. I'll take a ride over there.
Yo,
I've
you know
done it
what I was
before.
thinking to get? I was thinking to get one of those like electric bicycles. You know, you can pedal, and when you get tired, you like screw that. On my way home, I'm just coasting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was thinking about getting one, man. I see some dude riding one. I was like, yo, that's kind of fly though.
Ooh.
I've been on one. It's a little weird though, because like when you start like I guess gassing it, I don't feel like when you're on a bicycle, like you have control when you pedal it. When you do it with the handlebar, it's kind of weird because like this particular one, like it was shaking, so it felt weird.
You ain't never ride a moped or a scooter?
Nah.
Oh, if you rode one, then it'd be. I have not rode an electric bike. I rode the little lime scooters and shit like that. But like mopeds and scooters are kind of like that, especially if the bicycle has the level, like the little throttle, the jet ski that with you do with your thumb, not like a
Yeah,
motorcycle.
yeah.
I'd be
That's the
the
one.
only.
That's the
Go
one my
ahead.
boy had. It had like a little throttle, so every time you hit it, like I guess it's like it feels like it's changing gears. Like when you drive stick, it felt weird.
I'd be the only one riding a bike and be
Yo,
like,
this
yo, he rides a
fucking
bike every day. He has to be mad diesel, and still be a little chubby,
yo,
cause I be hitting the gas all the time or the electric.
Mm.
yo, jumping off topic real quick, bro, fellas. Yo, Diddy's in trouble, man. Did you hear the witnesses that going before him? Yo, he's fucked, bro. I'll be sure it's not going against testifying against him.
Well, I thought he was on the news saying that he's willing to testify against him.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna testify against fucking Diddy, man. And supposedly that book is true. Kim Porter really left a book out there. There's a lot of shit coming out, man. I'm telling you, Jess is going through some shit right now. If Jess was going through some shit right now, we would all be knowing a lot of the shit that's going on, bro. Use her connects to find out what the fuck is going on. I'm over here fucking looking at the list. They released a list of names of supposedly of people who might have to come in and shit like that. This shit crazy. Give me 1 second to see what's going on. I'm about to go ahead. Hey Gemma, how you doing this morning? Happy Mother's Day to you and yours.
Gemma, hello, salute to you. Happy Mother's Day to your mother. I don't know if you're your mother, but if you are, Happy Mother's Day to you, Queen. Yo, why is it that when I write in the chat, even though I'm on StreamYard and I'm on my regular account, so if I wasn't on StreamYard and I type in the chat, I got a wrench. But if I write in the chat right now, right here through the comments in StreamYard, my comment comes up and I don't have a wrench. Isn't that weird?
Oh shit. Oh, Henny, you saw what she said to you? Look what Jenna said. Damn, that's crazy. Their Mother's Day was a month ago.
Oh wow. Well, happy late Mother's Day or belated Mother's Day.
Oh, so Gemma, you guys celebrate Mother's Day in March? January, February, March, April, May. Damn, that's 2 months ago. We celebrate ours in May. Shit.
Yeah, that's real crazy.
Hey, Gemma, when is Christmas for you guys?
Probably like in
Now you got me.
September.
You got me curious now. When do you guys celebrate like Christmas and Thanksgiving and all that stuff? Oh shit. Yes, March is Mother's Day and Father's Day is June 15th. Christmas is December 25th. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to ask. I'm just wondering how come they do Mother's Day in March? We do ours in May. Today is Mother's Day for us in the United States. Oh, shit is different in UK. Okay.
Is every other holiday the same? Like 4th of July, Valentine's,
Well, she says here Christmas
Halloween.
is. She says Christmas is the 25th and Father's Day is the 15th. That's basically the same as us, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but the Mother's Day is way off. I mean, way different than
Yeah,
ours. So I'm
that shit
wondering,
is way different.
like
2 months difference.
Thanksgiving, Halloween, Labor Day, Memorial Day. Like them days are still the same as ours.
Yeah.
That is weird as heck.
Look what she just said to you. I don't know why we do it so early. I do not understand it. Valentine's Day is February the 14th. Yeah, so damn. Just Mother's Day seems to be the only holiday that's different from ours. That's weird. Now you got me curious. I'm gonna look up holidays in the UK to see what y'all got different from us. That's definitely curious. Shit is crazy. Where's my phone at? I'm about to go sit in my car. Where is my phone?
Hey, Gemma, over here, May 5th, that's my oldest daughter's birthday. And May 5th is also Cinco de Mayo for us.
Yeah, my bad. I'm still here. Just looking at some social media posts.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, actually. Reading something here that just came across my feed.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what the hell? Oh shit. Nothing bad. It's just interesting.
Yeah, they bugging in New York. Wow.
And I think somebody got a party. I hear some music in the background.
That's my soul, bro. As you hear, man. What you talking about?
What a show. What show?
My soul. Like Soul Train.
Oh, your soul. Oh, okay. You know, your Mexican accent kicked in. I don't know what you were
That's what I'm
saying about
saying, bro. No speaking any Spanish, man.
that.
We are here. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch to the I'm about to go in my car real quick.
Yeah, just make sure when you go in your car, get those ribs too.
You know what? Stop the cap.
Stop the cat.
Ladies, well, can you guys hear me? Hi, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Ladies, what you guys got planned for today? If you don't mind me asking you guys.
Yo, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna drop down from the panel and come up on my phone.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Do your thing. We're right here. We'll hold it down.
Quick, porn bomb him.
We should, right?
Yeah, I heard somebody porn.
I heard that,
Porn bomb.
fuckers.
Yeah, I heard somebody porn bombed Ming.
No, really?
That's a fact. But I heard somebody telling him yesterday to put his video on private before they go through it. And when I went and looked at the video, it was gone already. So but yeah, they were saying that somebody porn bombed him. They got him too.
Yeah, I
I
wonder
think
what they posted.
I think that's dumb. That's dumb, disrespectful, and foul, bro. Like some people out here trying to do good. You know what I'm saying? Like chill. Like yeah, I understand the trolling and stuff like that, but that doesn't, it's the internet, bro. Why do something malicious like that? You know what I'm saying? If you like trolling, just troll the dude. Don't violate that. I don't like that shit. You can't tell me that stuff and not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see a visual.
No, hold on a second. That's why I was like, oh, that's why when you sent me that other shit, I was like, oh shit. And I was just looking at that. I was like, oh. Hold on a second.
Bag of chips. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Enjoy, man. Relax. These. Sometimes we only get a certain time to relax and chill. Get a little bit of sanity in our lives.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm back. You
¿Qué lo que? ¿Qué lo que hay?
already know. Trying to fucking smoke. Hot ass car.
Right around the block with the windows down, mad fast, bro. Just
You
be careful for the
stupid.
children.
That was the fastest way to get the AC running faster, though. You're right.
Facts, bag of chips. Value it, cause how hard it is. Sometimes when we don't feel good, sometimes we're tired, sometimes we're just not in the mood, but we still gotta put that smile on our face and keep trucking. So yes, peace is valuable at all times. Any little bit of time that you can get peace, I respect that. I know what it is.
Huh? Just
Yeah, I'm
chilling,
here.
people. Just chilling. We hanging out today. Just talking shit. Rico squad members.
Ay, mi madre.
Word.
Oh, I said that loud, my bad.
Yeah, you sure did.
Oh, my bad, yo.
Well, you says I'm your mother though.
I don't know. But I really meant something else.
Fucking guy.
Yeah,
Nah,
fucking Nolly.
but I do like that it's a beautiful day out there. I mean, I'm sure that it's somewhere in the world that it's rainy and crappy, but, you know, shoot, man. You guys open today, have? 7-Eleven is?
Yeah, 7-Up is open 24 hours, bro.
Lie. I forgot about that. You ain't gonna front. When I was just in Florida, bro, I went to 7-Eleven every single chance I got. We don't got them over here, bro. I miss 7-Eleven coffees.
Let me tell you something, bro. 7-Eleven is on the verge of taking over the fucking the little the little store franchise, bro. They're about to really cripple a lot of other places, bro.
What store franchise?
Bro, they're already in the process of owning certain franchise. They're trying to take, for what I heard is, they trying to fucking extend it, trying to compete with Wawa now, like doing more with the food and shit like that. Which I'm hoping they don't.
Yo, I ain't gonna front. I went to in Florida. Yeah, we just got a Wawa over here, but the first time I went to Wawa was in Jersey. But when I went to Florida, I went to Wawa's every morning, and bro, they sell this chorizo and egg sandwich. Oh, my breakfast sandwich with cheese, bro. I be trying to work out and stuff like that, but every morning I was buying two of them bad boys, big boys, boy. I was like, man, them things are so delicious.
Fucking beautiful out here. You know? Absolutely fucking beautiful. Y'all there?
Yeah, my bad. I'll just
Yeah, I'm
take
here.
I'll just take Kev a text message.
Good.
Yo, send that again, cause when I clicked off to answer, it went away, bro.
Hold on a second.
Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Spread the fucking live. Share it out. Let's get some people in here. I'm trying to get to fucking 200 subscribed before the summer. That's my goal. The food is trash but cheap, so they're always sold out around here. I don't know, man. Wawa's pretty good. They make some kick-ass sandwiches. They do make some good-ass sandwiches. Mm.
You know what? Like XQ said, today was a good day.
Yeah. Fucking Knicks lost yesterday, man. Damn. My mom was alive right now, I'd probably be over there harassing the shit out of her. She'd probably be up cooking right now.
Oh man. At least the allergy thing ain't fucking with me today.
Oh, bag of chips at the Wawa. Is that the place you're talking about? Wawa's a gas station. Pretty big gas station that they maybe you're not talking about Wawa, but if you are, it's a pretty big gas station, and they got Do you guys got a Bucky's over there? If you guys do have a Bucky's, it's kind of similar to it. Inside of it, like food wise, they they got like a big selection of like cooked food, um, and stuff like that. So that's what we was talking about. Wawa, WAWA.
It's interesting how like there's certain franchises that are not in other states.
Yeah. Wawa's
Yeah.
not everything either.
No, but
Nah.
they just opened one here in Mobile. I don't know if there's more than one, but around me there's one. They just opened one. Um, there is a gas station over here called Bucky's. It's got like a big chipmunk or some shit like that, or yeah, like a big a chipmunk, I think it is. And they have that's like the biggest gas station ever. It has 100 pumps, bro. 100 pumps is crazy. You ever seen a gas station with 100 pumps?
Never seen shit like that. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about too. Like, damn, huh?
100 pumps is crazy, bro.
A lot of motherfucking gas.
Yes, but you know how much they pay, bro, just to even run a register? Like 20 something dollars. So I think it's like 26. Like when you go to the pump to get to yeah, you go to the pump to pump your gas. Right over the pump, they have like these little things, telling you to apply, and gives you a list of managers and everything. And I believe just a regular cashier starts off at 26 or some shit like that an hour. That's
That's,
crazy, bro.
that's not bad. That's good.
Nah, not at all.
You got to be into that, bro. You ever did like cashier shit? I never did nothing like that stuff.
You know
I
why I like?
didn't, but I would.
I'll tell you why I do retail because I get to do.
Yeah, I never did retail. I always did like some kind of security work. But go ahead, have it.
I did security too, but I did security because it's communicating, meeting people, talking to people. I like talking. So why would I not put myself in a spot where you have to talk to majority of the time?
Well, I know out here in New York, that was like one of the quickest jobs you can get. You just go to the place, you do the 18-hour course, whatever they call it, and then you either pick a retail or you do a corporate. And I did retail for a while, like checking bags and shit. But then I wound up getting a corporate spot. I working in a building. That shit was kind of dope. That's actually where I met my wife. To be honest with you,
Oh,
she
that's
was a
dope.
she was a receptionist, and I was a security guard in the building.
You was a bellaco sucio.
I ain't gonna front. There was mad women in that building. That was hot, bro. I used to work for I used to do security for Liz Claiborne. You know the clothing line,
Yeah.
dude. There used to be a
Yeah,
lot of women in there.
sticking his finger in everybody's ass.
And what's the
Yeah,
address to that place?
what happened?
And what's the address? And where do you apply to the place? I'm asking for a friend.
Oh, 1441 Broadway, by Times Square,
Shit,
between
you heard.
41st and 40th. Yo, I ain't gonna front. That was some. I keep it real, so that was mad fucking bitches in there.
2 weeks later, we're gonna see our Henny on the live. That nigga's gonna have the uniform on. Yo, Henny, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be on live, rocking Liz Claiborne shit. Like what is it called? When people give you stuff to put in your background to promotion. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have my Liz Claiborne shit for promotion.
Yeah, that place was cool, man. We used to get free clothes. Sometimes they had like prototypes, and they used to have what they call a sample sale. Dude, I used to walk out of there with like hoodies and like a pullover jacket, and it was like exclusive. Nobody had it. So I used, you walk around, yo, where you got that at? Nah, bro, it's exclusive right here. But like every, but like everything else, clothes get old, it breaks and shit like that. But yeah, that's some cool shit. It was the corporate building. All you had to do, it had like 17 floors, and you just had to check every door and make sure it was locked. Because they used to have messages going in there. Sometimes people go on the wrong floor. But it was easy, man. I had a lot of fun. But there was a lot of eye candy, I'll tell you that much. And
one of
then
my most
Friday nights, if you was, what's up?
one of my most favorite jobs was working for the Broadway musical to the Lion King. Oh
Oh,
man,
word?
I was security at the back. Oh my god, bro. I will never forget the first day I worked there, bro. It was so hard. No bullshit. Trying not to have a stiffy the whole day at work, bro.
Hey
I,
yo,
Hey, yo.
couldn't wear sweats at all, huh?
this nigga, they hired me for the security spot. They explained to me he's working for the Broadway musical to the Lion King. You're gonna watch the backstage, the back door, make sure nobody. I'm like, okay. This nigga failed to tell me that in between takes, these motherfuckers would be back there in their bathing, in their birth suit, switching up clothes and everything. I'm back there the first day. I get there after the first part of the show starts, so they out there doing it, doing everything. Boom, they hit the intersection where they got certain people got to change. Nigga, when them niggas came off the the stage, I was standing there. This one chick, the one chick that plays Simba's girlfriend, Nala, she was a beautiful ass sister. My nigga, when I tell you she jumped off the stage and started stripping butt ass naked, I'm like, hey, yo. I was stuck there looking. All I was, yo, no homo. I was seeing was titties, ass, dick. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going
Hey,
on?
yo.
Bro, these niggas is back there rushing. They don't give a fuck. Switching in the clothes, putting on spandex tights and everything, switching onto these new uniforms. I'm back there like, yo. So I go to Henry. I'm like, yo, Officer Henry, man, what the fuck is going on? You didn't warn me about no shit. Oh, shit, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, that's the reason why we back. Make sure ain't no back here. Fuck the people I'm looking.
That's
Bro,
crazy. But they were bucking naked in their birthday suits.
bro. But then you know what? After a couple of fucking days, I got used to just seeing them. It was normal. They would come up to me, hey Jose, here's some money. I got some food coming and stuff like that. Just right there, titties all in my face. I'm just looking at her like, yeah, okay, all right, no problem.
I'm still doing security to this day. I just don't get paid for it. Don't want to get paid for it.
I
You know
used
what
to
I'm
like
saying?
sing with them.
It was
Everybody was
fun. Scary was fun, and especially like if they had like special guests. Like I one time saw Donna Karen, but she was like kind of conceited. She didn't like say hello, but they used to have like food and shit. And then at the end of the day, because I used to do the 4 to 12 shift, so they were like, "Oh, we got leftover food, bro. Pizza, Chinese food, rice and beans, whatever they had." And sometimes they had one time they had. But remember when the Cristal, the
Yeah.
champagne was like famous, bro? They had a couple of bottles that were there. Fuck, I took like two of them and took them home.
oh, this nigga was lit, bro.
Yeah.
That security company, yo, I remember them too. They were called fucking um Garter, but they were just starting fucking.
Oh, yes, I know Garda. Yes, they're still around.
Yeah, they
I
are.
was working with them, bro. After I did the Broadway thing to the Lion King and everything, and through that fucking job, I got to meet James Earl Jones. I got to meet the real voice actor to the cartoon version of the Lion King. I got to shake Elton John's hand. Cool dude and shit like that. Like I got to meet a lot of them. They used to come and see the Broadway musical because they were big about it and shit like that. You know. Then once I left the Broadway musical, I started working for the New York Yankees security. Man, it was a good job, but I hated it because I'm a fucking Met fan. So I was sick, bro. And I kept asking the security company, what if there's ever an opening? Because I found out that they had the contract for Shea Stadium too, and Shea Stadium was still Shea Stadium, Irv. So
Yo, so let me ask you real quick. Hold up. What year were you working security over there by the Lion King joint?
by the Lion King, that was in 2000.
Oh,
Because
2000?
I graduated high school in '95, but I went back in '96 so I could walk down the aisle because I had finished early. But I wanted to graduate, play my senior year of football. Once I graduated high school, I got doped into joining the army. Left the army, came back to New York. When I came back to New York, being that I had went and did the basic training that looked good on a resume, that's when I started my security job. Started working security in 98. When I started in '98, the first they just sending me to like little bullshit construction sites,
Damn.
watch.
The reason I'm asking because I was working from 95 to about 98. And I didn't, and where Lion King was at, that wasn't too far where I was working at for this Claiborne. I probably ran into you, didn't even know.
Work.
You
And
guys
then
probably.
yeah, they was sending me to little fucking like little stores, little cell phone stores. I needed security and shit like that. Then I got my first big break, and actually when I went to work for the Lion King, I stood with them for about a year. I did so good there that they transferred me over to work at Yankee Stadium, and then the New York Yankee shop on 59th Street in Lexington. And
Oh, yeah.
I would
Yeah.
work shop if the Yankees weren't playing. Then when the Yankees were playing, I would be in the fucking stadium working. And then in '96, I think it was in 2000,
Yo,
it
Henny,
was
mute up a little bit because you got background feedback.
it was in 2000 when my dream came true. I wound up getting transferred from Yankees to the Mets. Oh, that was awesome. I got to work for the Mets clubhouse. I was in Shea Stadium, nigga. But it was also the year. It was perfect, bro. Because the Mets and the Yankees met in the World Series. Let me tell you something. I cried at that fucking game, bro. Fuck you, motherfucking Yankees. It
Yeah.
so happened, yo, that night. Well, I can't get in trouble now. I snuck in 7 of my boys fucking Earth. Game 5 at Shea Stadium. I snuck in 7 of my boys, bro. And they fucking Lord, that's the when the Yankees beat us and won the World Series, bro. Yo, I cried that night. I was mad at work, bro. I was looking at Yankee fans. I was like, man, shut up before I kick you out, bro. That was bad. I worked for
It's
the
fucking
for
Havoc's a
about
funny dude. Ask him one question. Yo, what year you worked? Well, when I started in the military.
yeah, nah, and
He
then
gave his whole resume.
from there now, after that, I got hired. I got promoted to sergeant, and I got hired for another company. And that's when that shit went down in New Rochelle. You remember the Saint Valentine's Day massacre in New Rochelle, the theaters?
Yeah.
After that shit happened, the security company that I was working for was brought in to fix that movie theater and everything to work all that shit out. I was one of the sergeants that worked at that movie theater. It was me and 2 of my other boys, bro. And we did our thing, man. That's where I stood for like 2 or 3 years. And then I wanted to bounce in. I know they wanted one stood and another nigga took another position somewhere else. But yeah, I had good times in New York. I ain't gonna front, but it was getting worse and worse though, man.
Nah, I hear you. Sometimes you gotta make the next move. What the fuck is this?
I
Oh,
was
fucking
younger
people.
than you, you know what I'm saying? Inexperienced. I ain't know no better.
Nah, but security's all right, bro. It's a cool gig. It depends where you work at. It was always
Yeah.
the location. You know what I'm saying? It was always the location. And especially like I said, like if you worked at certain places where they gave you food and stuff, it was cool. I one time did a golf course one time. That shit was easy also. I forgot where though. Because with security, they usually look for like if you don't have a permanent spot, then you become like a floater. So I was floating around. They were like, "Hey man, you want to go to this golf course?" They were like, "Yo, it's dope." And I think they were paying at the time like $15 an hour just for that day. So, hell yeah, I'll do that shit in
Well,
2015.
got you too, because each fucking site paid differently.
Yes, yeah, it's a fact. So that was the point I was gonna make. So I was like, yeah, but I was like, how I get there? I forgot where it was at, man. I think it was in Jersey. They go, nah, just pull up to the security base. There's a van. You're gonna go in there with a couple of guys, and then we'll drop you back to Manhattan. I was like, all right, cool. And I remember that day was like a $15 day. $15 back then for 1995. That's good money.
That's
And then so
hey, that's cool good money.
yeah, they just wanted you to check IDs. Like they had like you know how there's a golf course. You walk in, but it's all rich people, bro. That shit was weird. They just wanted you to check IDs. Make sure if they didn't have the right, like let's say that it was like a blue ID and someone had a yellow, like nah, the yellow ID is the next golf course or whatever the case. So easy fucking day, easy. Nice weather too. But yeah, that's true. Every site, the more, like you said, the more money the site was, the more money you got.
Yep.
That's why when I went to this Claiborne back then in '95, I was getting close to like $9 an hour because they were paying good money. But when I did like the regular stores, I was getting paid like 7 or 6. I think minimum wage back then was like $5.50 or some shit like that. So yeah, everybody wanted the good site, but they, how it is, they like you, they'll call you up. Yo, we got this spot, bro. They're paying this. Let's do it. Because you always had the security guards that were lazy and fuck ups. They'll fuck up a good site and then you can't go back there no more because they're doing some stupid shit. What the fuck is all this shit? Oh, niggas is cleaning cars outside. It's mad noisy.
Then mute up, nigga. You got mad. You got
Go
feedback.
to this nigga Henny.
Oh, I thought he was fighting with somebody like, yo.
Nah, me? Hell no. Ain't no fighting with me. You're gonna hear this. You're gonna hear bang bang. Yo, I gotta go.
Yo, before you do the bang bang though, at least mute up, bro. Don't give the
Okay.
internet don't give the internet that.
Nah, I'm gonna go mute and be like, nah, that was a tire that blew out.
Damn.
Eso fueron petardos.
Yeah, exactly.
Tremendo petardo fue ese.
Eso fue un M80.
It was the tailpipe. The tailpipe of a car. It just said, "Bah, bah, 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 bah."
I saw a video where the cops rolled up on some dude who was fixing his car. I don't know if you ever seen it. And somebody had called the cops on him and said that he had somebody hostage in the basement. And there was a fucking bird screaming, "Help! Let me out! Let me
Get
out!"
out of here.
So when the cops came, he had to literally go, yo, them niggas rolled deep on him. And they explained to him what was going on. He's like, oh my God. He's like, let me go get Freddie. Yeah, fucker, he's gonna get out. Eventually, he managed the way to get himself out. So the cops are like, "What?" So when he go inside, he comes back out with this big ass parrot. The cops are all laughing and everything. He's like, "Freddie, tell the cops hello." He's like, "Hello, cops. Hello, coppers." I was like, "Oh shit." Fucking bird started talking. Yo, the cops started laughing. They were all laughing. The fucking bird was talking like, "He wouldn't let me out. He wouldn't let me out. He wouldn't let me out." I was like, oh shit. Fucking Yo, the fucking cops are all tripping. You see one cop calling into dispatch to let them know what the fuck was going on. Bro, them niggas rolled deep on this dude. They were about to give him the business, Irv. You gotta lift
Wow.
that shit up, bro. A fucking parrot almost got this nigga lit up.
Mayhem, have yourself a beautiful day.
I didn't know you was running this on 2 different streams.
What you talking about?
Like you have this on Smoked Out Society and you had this on the Devil Advocates account.
Yeah, it's on my Facebook, it's on Smoked Out Society and the Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, because I'm like, where the hell's her comment at? And I had to go to the other one, Devil's Advocate. She was commenting over there. But since it's all, I guess, in sync, you can see it here on the StreamYard. That shit is weird.
I can only see some comments. That's exactly what I was thinking because I have it playing on my TV and then I'm on my phone on the StreamYard. And some of the comments is not coming up on the TV, but I have to keep clicking the comment on the StreamYard to read the comments, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? But now that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Nah, that's what it is. You got 2 different ones. I didn't know that. I just looked at it. It's like I said,
I got both my YouTube account links together.
What about Facebook? People watching on Facebook?
Yep, I got my Facebook account linked too. So right now, if you go on my Facebook account, I'm live.
Saludos, mi gente.
We on
so I
Facebook.
got 2 devices. You out of here?
Same thing. I got the
I'm saluting everybody, bro.
desktop in the house.
Oh.
I got both the phones.
Yeah, that's what I do. I usually have like an iPad and my phone, and then to do the StreamYard here, I just look at because sometimes the messages are like delayed on this fucking thing. But that's what I was looking. I was looking at messages.
Bro, I fucking hyperextended my elbow. I feel like I should something wrong with it, bro.
How you did that?
I don't know how the
So
fuck my arm. I
you was
fucking.
doing you was doing paja?
We
I was
call it el
coming down.
5 contra 1, el abuso.
Nah, I was coming down the fucking stairs. I was coming down the stairs holding the railing from the house, and my arm, instead of grabbing the railing, as my fucking fat ass was speeding down the stairs, it went past the handrail and went in between the 2 poles that holding the handrail up. And when I went, like my dumb ass didn't pull my arm back. I was like, yo, oh shit, about to break my arm. What the fuck are you doing? Bent this shit up. Now that shit is a little sore and shit.
Only you, bro. Only you.
Yeah, what do you fucking mean?
Put some Vicks on it.
Yeah.
That nigga hit the abuela move.
That's like when we was a little kid. Like you had a nosebleed, they would put a penny on your forehead.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
I
Oh,
don't know.
if you had the hiccup, what the fuck?
If you had the hiccup, they put a penny too.
Yeah, on your forehead.
I didn't know. I didn't know about that. I know if you had the hiccups, they will scare the shit out of you. If you get scared, like your hiccups disappear.
Or you get burned, they put toothpaste on it
Yeah,
or
that too.
butter and salt.
Yes. Or sometimes they'll take I don't know. My mother used to do it, but a potato, they cut it in half and then put it on the burn.
Nah, you can't tell me this is on some not painful stuff, but you can't tell me when you had a lagaña or something out in public, your mom didn't wipe it to put her thumb in her mouth and start like trying to fix your face. You're like, yo, bro, my face gonna smell like spit. Get out of here.
Mm, Nah, I never. I never. My mother never did that. I'll be honest with you.
Salute to her, bro. My mom embarrassed the crap out of me, had me smelling like saliva at school.
That's disgusting, bro. Oh shit, ODB, old dirty Puerto Rican in a motherfucking building.
What's good, old Dusty?
Nah, my mother never did that though. But I believe it.
He said dirty Puerto Rican. It's Dusty Puerto Rican.
I know, man. I fucked up.
Salute, Dusty.
I fucked up. Oh
I
my god.
thought
You know what?
you was trolling him, bro.
Nah. I was thinking about old dirty bastard in my head, but I couldn't say dusty, so I said dirty.
Hey, Dusty, happy Mother's Day to yours, your daughter, and every woman in your family that's a mother. You heard?
Yeah, facts. Yeah, nah, I was caught. Like I got tongue twisted. Then I said dirty. I was like, nah, fuck. I'm just gonna say the whole shit. So he say dirty too.
If the shoe fits, wear that son of a gun. I was gonna say that like real redneckish.
If the shoe fits, wear that silver and gun.
Wear that son, bitch.
Wear that son, bitch.
Oh shit. You know, somebody sent me this picture. I forgot what it says right now. I can't really think of it, but it was a sperm, and it said "Happy Mother's Day." I think it said, and thank you for not swallowing.
Hey yo,
Bro, I paused. I was like, "Yo, that's crazy to send to somebody, son."
that's fucking crazy, bro.
Dusty, I hope everything's well with you, bro. You know how you been, bro.
Yeah, we're just chilling here, man. Chilling on a Sunday, Mother's Day, coming up with random stories. And Havoc needed a peace of mind, so he went into the car. The kids was driving him crazy. Yeah, how many blunts you smoke, bro? Like a day?
I don't ever get to smoke a whole blunt, yo, because I want to blend and shut off to talk, chill, and everything. This should be the same blunt I done rolled this morning.
Really?
But what time is it? We've been on here for an hour and 42 minutes. I've had this blunt in my hand for probably the hour and 40 minutes.
Wow. That's
Salute
not a
to
bad.
you, because usted
Yeah.
es un salvaje.
Hell yeah.
The blunt is good, so I get buzzed up and turns off. I'm good.
I'm just hypertension. I got hyper, like I'm hyper all day. Yo, I swear to God, I swear to God, I was at work one day, and one of the workers was like, yo, dead ass. The nigga was like, yo, don't you mess with dope? And I'm like, what? He's like, don't you mess with dope? And I'm like, hell no, what the fuck makes you say that? He's like, yo, bro, every single day, bro. It's like, from the time you get here to the time you leave, it's like you don't lose any fucking energy. And I'm like, bro, I'm not just naturally like that, bro. Give me a cup right now, I'll piss in that bitch. I don't do none. I smoke weed and I vape a little, but that's it, bro. And I smoke a lot of weed, nigga. When I tell you I smoke a lot, I was just saying, I'm like a savage. Like um, I don't know how to
Limit?
yeah, like, all right, we're just gonna do this for today, or I'm gonna smoke half of this blunt now. No, I light it, that's just gone. And then in 20, 30 minutes, I'm rolling another one. Regardless if I'm still fucking high. And I just like, it's just like, I don't know, it's just a force of habit, bro.
Yeah, it's like binge. Like when people binge drink.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
facts. I still take care of what I gotta take care of and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? I be thinking sometimes like, just imagine, bro, if you just like completely quit. You know what I'm saying? You'll be able to do a little
Funk,
bit better. But you know,
funk.
it's
What you got?
what
ADHD? You're a fucking hyper person.
the hell like that. Yeah, I do get some days I wake up and I be more lazier than
But
others. But on the regular, I don't know, I'm just pumped, man. Like, let's go. Let's do this.
Well, that's cool. Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
not at all. I'd rather be like that. My sister, I love her to death, but my sister's like the total opposite. My sister will not get up. If she gets up, if she has to, if she has, commitments or whatever, work or whatever it is. But um, she wants to sleep in and fucking, and she wants to watch Netflix and watch the show and watch this and that, and she'll do the things she has to do, but she wants to, nah, I don't want to do that today, we'll do that tomorrow, or, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, yo, man, screw that, let's get to it. There's gonna be a point in my life where I'm not gonna have this energy no more, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I
That's like
just
me. Like some
recently,
people, like some people
but
get up in the morning. Like they'll like I get up. Once I'm up, I'm up. I get out the bed. I can't stay there all fucking day.
no way. Yo, if I get up at
Once
10 in the morning, I feel like my whole morning is wasted. I mean, most half of my day. By 10 o'clock, I've been up already 6, 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why. I've been the same way. I wake up, even if it's just to pee. I go pee, it could be 3:30 in the morning, and then I go back, try to lay down like yo, it's mad early. It's just I just lay there, grab my phone, and then I'm like, nah, screw this, I'm up.
yeah, yeah, that's how I am. As soon as I'm up, I look at my phone. All right, time to get up, and then I just go do what I got to do. Either I
bag of
sit
chips said, hold
downstairs.
on, Henny. Let me give
What's
you
up?
a bag of chips. Said, hold on, Henny. Let me give you a list of chores real quick.
Facts.
You know what that is? That's the Mexican side of him. Because if he was full Puerto Rican, forget it.
Yeah, you stupid. Nah, real shit though. I don't know. I've been I know believe it or not, bro. I know young people, 30s, that be wild tired, bro. And I be like, yo, how are you so? Yo, I've talked to this dude, always complaining, and I'm like, yo, bro. I'm like, you just got here like 2 hours ago, bro. Like, how is you so tired? Oh, and you get my age, you know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, yo, how old is you? He's like 34. And I'm like, bro, this is where I was like 39. I'm like, I'm 39, bro. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, bro, you a young nigga, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah, there's always that one guy, bro. There's always that one person that's like that. They just fucking complain about everything.
About everything, bro. And
Yeah.
then you see them get off of work and they be mad, yo, you want to go do this? I'm like, bro, you was just exhausted crying all day. What are you talking about?
Yep. Yeah. I know that type.
Back it just said me. Yeah, you funny. Oh, man.
I believe he's maxing out. Yeah, that's it. The niggas ready to go. I never met a lazy Mexican, bro. They always working.
Kill.
What's
Did I
up?
tell you about this fucker that he's from Colombia. He be doing pranks on people, right? Like
What
he'll
kind of?
come over to like a
Mm-hmm.
food stand and spark a conversation up with them and shit like that. And then he'll like order like a food or something like that. Then another person will come over and be like, damn, that looks good and shit like that and everything. And they'll try to come in and cut him off to buy it, right? So he's there like, yo, I was here first. How you like? Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna serve both of you. So she'll give the food to the other dude that just walked up, and he's in on the shit, and he'll take off running with the food.
Oh
So
shit.
the other dude is like, that's what you get. That's what you get. You should have fucking served me first, man. I look at that shit, man. This nigga done ran off, man. You know what I'm saying? She's like, oh my God, you right, damn, that's what I get. That was God's punishment. Then somebody else will come through and shit like that, yo. And they start doing her dirty, yo. They start taking her food, putting an absorbent amount of fucking sauce on hot dog. Like, yo, they were doing some wild shit, bro. They be in Spanish though, man. Shit is hilarious. Fuck, man. You ever sit in your car and be chilling, they be noticing that your neighbors down the block be wilding the fuck out?
Nah, I don't sit in my car like that, bro. But I know I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
The only time I do that if I'm gonna go do an errand and I park somewhere, and I just be like, all right, let me go fucking look at something real fast. That's your old security guard instincts kicking in.
Yeah, that's what it is. Man, what you guys doing? Get in your house. Our neighborhood top flight. Get in your house.
Tough like security. What you say that shit? You see, y'all
Top flight.
bitches need to clear the corner. Who are you calling bitches?
Grandkids to come and whoop his ass. Mm-mm-mm. What's good, people? Thank you, thank you. Same to you, Dusty. I'm gonna fuck inside the house.
Y'all watch Goodfellas? Yeah, I watched Goodfellas after Payne's Live last night. Oh, word? How you like it?
They watch what?
Chip said she watched Goodfellas after Payne's Live last night. Remember we were talking about movies we didn't watch?
Oh yeah.
And she said that she never saw it. And then Henny was like, yo, you gotta watch that shit. You're gonna like it. She just said, nah, I'm a whole wise guy now. Nah, it's a good ass movie.
Hey, bag of chips. I hope that we're entertaining you on your day off and you're enjoying yourself. For real.
Yeah, Goodfellas was dope. I was gonna start watching some of The Sopranos probably today. Probably when I get off this live.
Yeah, like
Right?
Havoc said, you just gotta wait till you get if you're not interested at the beginning or something like that, just you know what I'm saying, there'll be a part that you're gonna start being like, oh, I know what happened and shit like that. Now, quick question before bag of chips. The question is, did you like it?
Bag of Chips said, we're funny. What do you mean funny? Funny how? You think I'm a clown?
Nah, she just thinks you funny.
I know, but since you watch Goodfellas, that was from Goodfellas, remember?
Yeah, I thought you was gonna keep it going. I thought you was gonna
When he
keep it going.
when he shot fucking Spider in the foot.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
He said, fuck you, man. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, but did you like it? You thought it was a good movie or you thought it was trash? I don't know too many people that's ever said that Goodfellas was garbage. To be honest with you. What do you think I'm funny? I amuse you? I'm a fucking clown?
I, I,
No, she must have thought it was garbage. Facts. Facts. Yeah, that was a pretty dope movie. To me, it was.
Good movie for sure. Toxic relationship for fun to watch. Good old Henry Hill. Karen, you do it all money. That's all we fucking had. What you expected me to do, but Karen, that's all our livelihood. Well, she dumped the fucking coke in the fucking shit. That nigga didn't give a
Facts.
fuck, bro. He didn't want to hear shit. But you dumped the last thing we had, Karen. How could you? That shit had me fucking rolling. I could watch that shit all day too. That's a whole
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah, that's a good movie, man. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, that's a good ass movie. My wife always watches that shit all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
That's dope, bro. That she's just. I know some women are not into that kind of stuff. I don't, if it's not the Black Notebook or the Notebook, if it's not like the Notebook or like girly movies like that, like love movies. I know girls that won't even watch them, like Scarface or nothing like that. I'm like, I mean, I respect it, but that's crazy.
Nah, we have similar tastes for certain movies. Like we mentioned the other day, or was it yesterday? You know, you got she'll watch Commando, she'll watch fucking she'll watch Goodfellas, Roadhouse, Big Trouble in Little China, the
Hey,
Aliens movie. You know, we
hey,
can sit there and watch that shit like while she's cooking and shit, there ain't shit to do. Oh, I'm gonna watch Goodfellas real quick. You know, whatever the case. So but other than that, there's movies I don't really. There's some movies that I know when it comes to humor, she doesn't like that extra crazy shit like fucking like like Adult Swim cartoons. Like
yeah,
for instance what's that crazy cartoon she fucking can't stand every time I watch that. Oh, South Park. She can't stand that shit.
that's pretty funny though.
Yeah, but she's like, nah, it's too like. So to her, she's like, it's a little too racist. Sometimes they say certain, they kind of go out of hand. But to me, that shit's funny as hell.
It's funny, but some people feel like, why would you put like a animated? You know what I'm saying? Like all you're doing
Yeah,
is drawing attention of kids with this negativity. But me as a grown up, there's another one too. I'm talking about it's crazy, crazy.
well, there's a whole bunch of
It's
them
on
that are
Adult
crazy.
Swim, bro.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, but the with the little Moreno boy, I think that shit is hilarious. I can't even think of the name right now.
Oh, you talking about the one that be like he always dropping the N word.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you talking about Boondocks.
yes. That's it. Damn, I got mad excited.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's it.
yeah,
Yes.
Boondocks. Boondocks is a shit. Nah, she didn't really like that shit either.
Yeah, like some people don't like that, and I'm like, as an adult, I like that, but I get it. I get what they say. You know what I'm saying? Like it draws attention to some kids. Like a lot of kids watch that shit. Believe it or not.
Like she likes watching a lot of cop shows. I can't watch all them shits, bro. She's like, oh, like the CSI, all that bullshit. That shit is trash.
But there's
I
a
can't get
reason why
into
you
that
think
shit.
it's trash. I think.
Yeah, of course, because it ain't real
Yeah.
life.
Yeah. You know what I'm
But
saying? That some like some of these gangster shows. Like let's just say Power. Like
yes,
if you watch Power, like I watched it and I thought it was good, but some of the scenes do look fake as heck because you're like that don't really happen in real life. You know, if you've been out there, you actually done what they're saying they do. You're like that's not how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of critique it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, exactly. Yep, that's how I feel. Like they got a case and they solved the shit in 5 minutes. Meanwhile, in real life, that shit takes like a couple of weeks, a month.
Sometimes it takes 20 years.
So that takes 20. Yeah, exactly. Now, if it's like something like a movie Bad Boys, I could watch that shit because it's just comedy and it's, you know what I'm saying? Or like
Yeah,
Lethal Weapon, you know what I mean? That's
yeah.
cool. I could tolerate that. But like a real show where they try to do investigate, I don't know. It's just like, nah, y'all niggas found this shit. You This dude killed somebody, went to Africa, and like 2 minutes later, you found his passport and you're gonna go get this guy. Nah, I can't deal
No.
with that shit.
Rick and Morty, that's right.
Who said Rick and Morty? Oh yeah, Rick and Morty's good. She said she couldn't get into Power. The acting is unrealistic. Yeah, I guess so. I never watched Power.
You know why I watched it? Because I was bored. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't bored and I had something else to watch, I would have. Because I tried to watch Power before and I just didn't get into it. My
Right.
cousin told me, "Yo, just stick to it, just stick to it," and I ended up watching, episode after episode. So after you watch 5 or 6 episodes, now you kind of just, regardless if it's unrealistic, acting, you're still kind of wondering what happens, and you know what I'm saying. If you're not like for myself, when I started watching it, I ain't had nothing to do, so I was like, I got into it and I just finished it. And then I went from that one to Ghost, and then I watched the other one, Raising Canaan, and then I watched Force. Force wasn't that good. I like Ghost a little more than Power, and I like Raising Canaan more than Ghost.
Mm. Yeah, I didn't watch none of those. The only like if there's like law enforcement, like I remember watching The Wire. I watched the first season. That was dope.
Now, let me ask you this. Um, One show that I did like, and I don't know if you liked it, but it was back in the days, Columbo.
Columbo was a shit. Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
with his fucked up eye. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah, or like MacGyver. Like, yeah, the acting was
yes.
kind of trash, but it was kind of like exciting to watch. I don't know for what reason. I was like, oh
Nah,
snap!
because that motherfucker will make a fucking he'll make a fucking shotgun out of a fucking bicycle. Out of
Out of an
bicycle parts.
umbrella, a piece of gum, and a rubber band.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, that shit was a good show, bro. Yeah. That guy would make a parachute out of a fucking raincoat and then jump out a window with with uh
Facts.
with, with, with pencils and a shoestring.
Yep. You ain't lying, bro.
Yeah, me
That
and my
used to
wife
be
like that
amazing.
shit too. We were talking about it the other day. He's like, remember MacGyver? He's like, dude, that guy will just invent anything on the spot. That's funny shit.
That's a fact.
You know, it was another good show. It was one on HBO. I don't know if people have subscribed to HBO or not, but it was years ago. It was called True Detective. That was a good ass detective show.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you a funny story real quick.
Go
My
ahead,
dad
tell
and
your
my
story.
mom, my dad and my mom, my mom tells me this now. I was a little too young, like I must have been like 3 or 4, I think, um, maybe 5 or something, but I don't remember. But then my mom and my dad, rest in peace, and my father. My father also told me the story that when we was younger, my mom sent my dad to the movie store to rent the movie. So he was supposed to get Flashdance. When he came back, my dad's Mexican, 100% Mexican. Um, he got back from the video store. They sat down. I guess my mom was there, my aunt was there, her sister, um, my cousins were there, my sister, my brother, myself, my mom, and my dad, my uncle. They put the movie on. My dad didn't realize when he went to the movie store, instead of picking up Flashdance, he picked up Flesh Dance. And I
No.
swear to God, when the scene started, it was toma, 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 toma. She's like, yo, what the heck? I swear to God, bro. Yo, I'm like, are you serious? I asked my mom. My mom told me the same thing. Like, yeah, this crazy ass motherfucker can't tell an E from an A or something like that. I'm like, yo, that's funny.
Yo, that's funny, bro. Yo, I fucking was dying. I had to go on mute. That's like, I got a funny story too. You know how like they got the crazy shirts, like the sexual content shirt. My brother used to be in the Marines, so when he came back, he used to have these shirts, and there was one where like it was like a row of turtles, like it was like a shirt like this, and it was like that. It was turtles, and they were like like 3 or 4 rows back and forth, but it was sexual positions, doggy style, missionary, this and that. So one day my mother saw it. She goes, "Oh, look at this shirt with these dancing turtles." And I'm like, "Oh shit, that's not a dancing fucking turtle. It's fucking." So she had it on already. She had it on already. She goes, "Oh, you voy para la tienda." She was going to the store to get something, bro. I didn't want to tell her it was fucking sex turtles because she'll get mad at my brother because my mother was mad religious. May she rest in peace. So you know what I tell her? Well, you tell all women, not for nothing, ma. You look real fat in that shit. Pero work it, she got rid of it. And I told my brother, yo, dude, the fuck, she was gonna go outside with these fucking sex shirts, nigga. Talking about that dancing turtles. Yo, it was like fucking like this missionary, yo. Yo, it was like
Hey,
missionary, every position, bro. Then you see the turtle eating the other turtle's box. I was like, yo.
yeah, that's funny,
And my mother
son.
didn't realize that. So, mira, están bailando. Tortuga bailando. That's not turtle. So I had to tell her, yo, man, nah, man, you look fat in that shit.
Your dad.
Yeah.
She was in a lose-lose situation there.
I mean, my mother was always chubby, but just to tell her she looks even more fat is like, fuck.
Hey yo, bag of
That
chips
shit's funny.
in Texas. Do you guys are you from Texas or you just reside there? In Texas back in the days, did you guys have like mom and pop video stores? Because we had them in Brooklyn. They were like blockbusters but way smaller. You know, like a little convenience store type, and you will go in, and they will have like a small library, like a very small library, like very small. You go in, they have, on the walls from ceiling to floor, they would have shelves with the display box of what movie it was. And then, you go in there, they would have the new releases, and then they would have a couple. It was like a very small blockbuster. And that's the kind of video stores that's the kind of video store he got that movie from. You guys had them too, right, Irv? You from the Bronx, Irv, or from Brooklyn?
I'm coming right now.
Okay. Hey, Irv, did you guys have? Oh, that's not Earth. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm scared to ask. I won't ask you your age, bag of chips. But when I was younger, they would have like
My bad. I'm back. My bad.
they would have little stores. Man, that sounds scary. Somebody, somebody got some mad like static.
That was Havoc, I think, because he was
That was
probably
me.
switching phones.
I was switching.
No, but
Oh,
Henny, can I ask you a question real quick? Yeah, we had the mom and pop joints.
yeah, they had like it was real. Wow, when I first seen Blockbuster, I thought that was like a Walmart, like a super Walmart. Like what? Look at all these movies. The little mom and pops had like a quarter of that.
Yeah, and all those video stores, like the I guess the mom and pop ones, they always had like an arcade and that shit. Like
Where are you going? Can't Mr. Go himself?
I don't know if you had that because there was one by me. Like I said, I used to live in this particular part of Brooklyn on DeKalb Avenue. They had a store called Visions. The same thing. You go in there. I knew you how it is. You walk in, everybody know you. What's up, bro? And then they start like Street Fighter game in there and something else. But yeah, it was one of those places where I remember, bro. If you didn't rewind the fucking tape, they charge you for that shit. please, please rewind, but be kind. Please rewind.
Yeah. Yo, do you hear my static?
Nah, I'm good. Well, you hear static?
Like crazy. I can't even barely hear you.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go mute. See if it's me or not. You still heard it?
Yeah.
Even when I went on mute?
Yeah.
Shit. It ain't me though.
I can hear it when Havoc's things when his for some reason on my end I don't know if you see him like kind of like buffering like he just buffered a second ago. Every time he buffers, I hear it go away, but it comes right back.
Nah, I don't. He looks fine for me. I hear his kids yelling in the back.
You're not keeping that baby. No, that is
Yeah, sometimes these Wi-Fi. I think it's probably StreamYard sometimes, bro.
Yeah, I don't like that static noise.
I was gonna say maybe drop down and come back up,
Yeah, but
but
Havoc's not even at the podium. He's gonna
I know
have
that's
me
what I
in
was
his
gonna
back.
say. Don't do it yet. Wait till he comes back. I guess drop down real quick, come back up, and then see if it fixes it. And I'll probably do the same shit.
What happened?
He's hearing like funny static, so he's gonna
Yo,
drop down real quick and come back up.
Go ahead.
We want to make sure you're in the seat taking command. But yeah, we were talking about old school VHS. Like, if you didn't rewind that shit, they used to charge you for it.
Like $3.
Remember that shit?
Some shit,
Yeah,
yeah.
like $3, right? They should say be kind, rewind.
That shit used to cost money. That's when electricity, that shit used to pull the shit out of electricity.
I still have a VHS in the basement. It's not connected, but I got it in a box. You good now?
What kind of shit you're static? Hey, Havoc, mute up a second. Let me just see something real quick. Yeah, I don't hear it when he mutes up, but if you don't hear it, then it has to be something between me and Havoc, though.
I don't hear it. Everything's perfectly clear.
Right now, everything's quiet. Like I hear everything perfect. But unmute yourself, Havoc.
Yo.
Yeah, but I just think it's I don't know. It might just
You
be.
probably hearing my kids in the
It's good.
background.
It's all good though. It's all good. It's not the kids. It's like static, but it's kind of like it's way lower now. Like I can hear you better.
Why don't you drop down and come back up?
I did.
No, not you. Havoc.
No me grites, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What with you, bro?
I'm sorry, man. I don't want to be giving orders. Hold on, I could be Havoc 3. Hold on a second. Fucking, here we go. Here we go. Now I'm Havoc. Listen up, people. Thanks for everybody being here. This is Havoc 3E. Herb is somewhere.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should get at like the females, like screw all the females. So when like, yo, I heard you, bro. It was you, bro.
You still hear the static?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Sometimes there's a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, these Gucci slippers.
It probably was him.
Yeah, but that's weird. If you how let me ask you this. How
Yes,
can
sir.
I hit the remember before you told me to copy and paste the link and go to StreamYard and paste it?
Yes.
I can't do that anymore. When I hit the link, I cannot copy and paste it. Like how can I do that?
I don't know. I got to see what you're doing. I can't because it still works for me.
You can copy and paste off the link in the chat?
Yep.
Let me see something real quick. I might have to leave, but from this, let me see if I can do it from this chat. Cause I just did it from when I X'd out, when I dropped. Hey, if you can, drop the link. Cuando llegues mañana. Yeah, man, I be messing with Havoc, man, but he's a good dude, man. I got a lot of respect for him. You know.
He's good. He says he's an asshole, but I don't think he's an asshole. I know I've seen assholes. He could probably have asshole moments, but I don't think he's an asshole.
Yeah, I think you can have asshole moments for sure. Now I'm not saying he's an asshole, you know what I'm saying? I think we all can. I can be a demon when it comes to me and mines. I mean, really mines, because I
have a friend. No matter what, he never says something positive. It's always a fucking insult. Like that nigga's a big ass asshole. But since I know him, I'm used to it. So like, let's say he'll see me today, be like, "Why are you wearing this Transformer shirt? What are you fucking 12?" Like some stupid shit like that. And you're like, "Whatever, nigga. Where we going?" You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You're like, up you're an asshole.
Yeah. He always got something to say, bro.
Fact.
Like so how we do like the FaceTime with the iPhone, and I'll be like, wearing this shit, like whatever. He's like, "Yo, what the fuck is that on your face? Why you got those glasses on? You look weird." He always got something to say, bro. I mean, I snap back at him, but he just always has assholes. He always got something to say. My wife kind of dislikes him a little bit, but I was like, "Gotta leave him alone. He's not a bad person, though." So when I say that, it's like, if you ever need a favor, like one time I was stuck it was snowing real bad, and I was on my way from work. I got stuck, and he was like, "Yo, I got you, bro. I'm gonna come back." And he was on his way home. He was already like 20 miles, 20, not even 20. I'm gonna say like 10 miles away. Dude, he did a U-turn and he dug me out. So I fucks with him, but he just says asshole shit.
Hey, yo, he dug you out. Pause.
Oh, pause.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ay, mi madre. Ay. Yeah, man. Well, a couple of times, my car got snowed in. He gave me a ride home, and he lives like in Long Island, so he's cool. But he just always says asshole shit, man. It's just to anybody.
That is dope. Some people are good friends like that.
Yeah, nah, he's good. He's solid.
Yeah, that's a
But it's
fact.
just like I say, he just says stupid shit.
My uncle, rest in peace. Yo, he was an asshole, but he wasn't like um he wasn't going for it like at all. If the cashier owed him 5 cents and like he counted his change and it was 5, he wants his 5 cents. Like, nah, you're not gonna play me. Like if I give it to you, or I tell you keep the change, you keep the change. But you're not just gonna short me and mines. But he had the only face on him. Like even when he was in a good mood, he looked like he was in a pissed off mood, and he wasn't. So a lot of people be like, "Yo, are your uncle mad today?" And I'm like, "He's not mad. I was just laughing with him a little while ago." Yeah, but why he look like that? I'm like, that's just his face, bro. He just look like that. Abojecillo, but he's not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just looking at what Trips wrote. She says she's 38, feels 45, but looks 35.
Salute to Chips.
Just
I'm gonna be a gentleman, Chips, because I believe you say you single. I'm gonna be a gentleman.
So who?
Been having fun up here, you know.
bag of chips, nigga.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what's up. Sometimes we do feel older, we look younger. I feel like I'm about 35 myself. I'm 44. I don't know. I can't rate myself on what I look like, but yeah.
If that was my friend, he'll be like, you know what you look like? You look like an illegal. He'll say some stupid shit like that.
And I'd have told them, I'd have said, yeah, your mama deported me, bro.
Yeah,
That's how you gotta hit him. You gotta hit him with the same kind of
yeah. Nah, I do. I mean, he takes
I
it.
know you
He
do.
takes it. Pause it, but pause. He takes it.
Oh, I know you get back at him. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. But that
You
nigga just always got something to say, bro.
you're that one friend that's just like you're explaining your friend.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
And I know what you're gonna say to bag of chips. Well, seeing is believing. Let me see how 35 looks. Wink, wink.
Facts. Hit the link, bag of chips. I'm just teasing you. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. We're family here, but just pull up. I just want to see what you look like. Wink, wink. We ain't gonna
All
go
right,
nowhere. Wink,
all
wink.
right. We'll be up here for a little while longer. Go do your hair real quick. I'm just joking. It might be done already.
You're lucky Rolly wasn't here. Forget it.
Oh my
He
God,
blocked.
you would be here right now.
Nigga, you would have to call the cops to file charges against his ass. You
He
have to
blocked.
put
All
a
right, all
case
right.
in his ass.
Hey,
He
hey,
blocked.
respectfully,
Hey. I got this
respectfully,
pump right here. Yeah.
yeah. The 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 Grow Me 3000.
The what?
Grow Me, like grow plants, like grow something bigger.
Stop the cap.
Yes. You got one?
I'm just No, I'm just saying though. That what does he have a pump for? What's the pump for? To put air in his shit or to pump it up? Hey yo, check it though. For real bag
No
of chips, you don't
link.
gotta do your
Oh
hair.
shit. Okay, hold on a second. I got you, bag of chips.
He's gonna nah. She says she's not hitting the link. Absolutely not. That's what she means.
Okay. I'm sorry.
She said you could drop it all you want. I'm not touching that link.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you change your mind, it's there.
It's all right. We still think you're a beautiful
That
queen.
niggas is wild.
Nah, I'm being respectful to her. I'm just saying. I was just kidding with her. We still think she's a beautiful queen, no matter what. Um, Word.
Oh my god.
Nah, but that pump, I don't know. The conversation we had one time, he was saying that because of COVID, it fucked up his joint.
Nah, that nigga
Like,
wild.
so I was like, all right, whatever. But dude, you don't pull that shit out in the fucking live. They're
Pendejo,
like,
¿tú qué le
hey,
creíste?
I got.
That
Oh
nigga said a
shit,
word?
oh shit. I like that. You go, Chips. You talk your shit. You see a comment? I like that. Funny as hell.
And what's wrong with
I,
that? Isn't that what we're supposed to
I,
be looking for?
I ain't my
Bag
look.
of chips? I'm just being
You're right.
serious. I mean, we're not. I absolutely will not disrespect you in any kind of way, and I'm not trying to,
Nah,
take it.
we don't do that shit here. I
I'm
don't
just,
disrespect
I'm just
nobody.
messing with you. You sound interesting though, and that I'm not gonna lie about.
Yeah, of course. It's always like that. Like when especially when people have these names. Nah, I'm not looking for nothing. Yeah, especially when people have these names, like you're like, who the fuck are they? Like, you ever seen them in person? So it's always a thought. That's like, for instance, when Chino Plush first started, and I was in the chat, and he was like, "Yo, come up on the panel," Like, oh man, fuck that. Later for that shit, because I didn't know who the fuck he was. You know what I mean? I was just popping up because everybody else was there. But then once I saw how his channel was, I was like, all right, let me go up on the panel once. And then he was like, "Oh shit, I hear a voice," and I'm like, "Pause. Fuck you mean you want to hear my voice?" So I kind of see what you mean. Like these people in the chat, you just know them by whatever name they have. Their avatar could be whatever, and then you don't hear a voice. It's like old Dusty. You know what I'm saying? Like I know that shit sounds plausible. I was like, damn, I wonder how he sound like. Pause. And then at one time he got on the phone call. I was like, oh shit. Now I see the voice. So when he's in the chat, I can hear his voice in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
He said he got a manly voice.
He got a manly voice.
Yo, salute to Rico los please. But I didn't know what I thought that was before I heard his voice. I thought it was female. Respect
Oh,
to
word?
him, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I thought Rico los please was a female. I swear. And then I was like, oh, it's a guy.
Oh yeah,
But
me too. I thought the same thing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
I
know,
thought the same thing. Like bag of chips. You don't know if I mean, obviously she said she said who she is, but I'm saying like the name there, you can't tell. That could be man. That could be a man or a woman. You know what I mean?
Original Moon. I was watching a video a couple days ago. It came up on my timeline. I'm like, oh, that's what she looks like. I just put a face to the name. You know what I'm saying? Like when I came up here, my name it said my name out, Dennis Vita 1981. So I changed. I'm like, yo, how y'all change that shit? I didn't think of coming up here with a different. You know what I'm saying? With a stage name type. You know what I'm saying? I just put my name. Like some people, I'm not saying that this is not a shot to nobody, Bag of Chips or Original Moon or nobody. I'm just saying I never thought of. I don't care. Look me up. Find me. Like what? Like it's me. You know what I'm saying? But I do understand. Like I'm like when I noticed people putting different names, I'm like, wait a minute, and it made sense. And I'm like, oh, okay. A lot of people. The reason I changed my name to Argeni was because a lot of people couldn't pronounce my name, which is Argenis in English, and then in Spanish is Argenis. So, a lot of people were just. A lot of people call me all kinds of weird shit, because they can't pronounce my name. You know what I'm saying? So, Jay Metz was like, you should change it to, and he said that Argeni, and I was like, oh, you know what? You're right. You know what I'm saying? That just, throws people off a little bit until they really hear my name. Yo, what's your name? I'm jealous.
Yeah, I didn't know like I told you before, you had your whole full name, like Henny S. Rita. I thought that was like one fucking name. When I saw Rita at the end, I thought, damn, this dude must be a chick.
Facts. A lot of people were saluting me, and I would see that they'll be like, for instance, they'll say big girl salute, and they'll salute with the salute, but then they'll
With
be
a
like,
with a heart.
with a heart and a bouquet of flowers. And I'm like, yo, what kind of funny business is this guy? Yo, shout out to Just Talk Real Talk. Shout out to 22 and Twin and somebody else. I can't remember the other name, but there was like a couple times they were like, yo, salute ma with a bouquet of flowers. And I had to be like, yo, respectfully, I'm a whole nigga, bro. For real.
Yeah.
I typed that with authority, son.
Yeah, because even a
What
couple
up?
times when you was in the chat, I was like, yo, look what she said. And I was like, wow, fuck. So when I found out you was a dude, I felt bad. I was like, damn, I wish you could take down that fucking video. I kept saying she. Fucking shit.
Yo, I don't take no offense to that.
So
That's, I mean, it's
you
different when
didn't take
somebody's in my face.
you didn't take that personal, pretty much.
Yeah, nah. I mean, it's different. Like if we're in person and I tell you my name and then you start trying to clown me or quote, you know what I'm saying? Then I might be like, nah, you playing with me. But like this, you know what I'm saying? I'm just typing. You don't hear my voice. You don't know what I look like. So you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
do got a
bag of
unique
chips.
name.
Facts.
What she said?
Sorry, I didn't mean to- nah, she's laughing out loud because I know what the fuck because what I probably said was true, man. Yo, she said this, she said that. Meanwhile, you're a whole fucking dude. Yo, remember that time we was on Two Times channel and there was that dude? You thought you was a girl, he was trying to holler at you.
Who?
Remember that shit?
Who?
That shit was,
I
Who's
remember that
Spanish?
shit.
huh?
Who you talking about?
One time we was on Yo Two Times channel and there was
Who
another
was?
dude in there. Me and you, nigga.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Me and you?
Yeah, me and you and on Two Times shit. And there was another guy on there and he thought you was a girl. And you was like, nah, I'm a nigga, nigga.
Or
Remember that?
like,
You remember that,
nah, I
man?
don't. Mm-mm.
Ah, shit.
You see what I'm saying? Like I don't be like stuff like that. I don't, I don't really, at the moment I might correct it, but then I just, that's not really important to me. Like,
I think he was in the chat, and then he said something like, "Oh yeah, this and that." You talking about her? And he was like, "Yo, I'm a nigga," and I started dying, bro. He took that live
yeah,
down. I think he got that same day. He wanted to get in because he posted something he wasn't supposed to post, and he got flagged. So that shit got put in private. But yo, that shit had me dying. So I'm like, hey, you remember that shit?
nah,
And he was
nah,
like,
I
yo,
don't.
then he told me later on, nigga, oh, they all happy and shit, think you gonna clap these cheeks. Get the fuck out of here. I'll fuck you up.
Word, word up. Clapper Chicks is crazy, bro. Yo, that Clapper Chicks is crazy. Pause. Oh shit.
Hold on,
Bro,
Bag of
that's
Chips
funny.
said, I understand because people were calling me B. I didn't feel right, so I said I'm a woman. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. So you were saying like Bag of Chips that title, you don't know if he's a man or female. It could go anyway. Because
Yo, I
people
got
try to
married. Go for
get
it. I thought you were done.
nah, I'm cool, I'm done.
Yeah, I thought I respect that too. That she said I'm a woman. She didn't say I'm a female. She didn't say I'm a girl. She said I'm a woman. So salute to you for that.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah, that's crazy. I told my mom, I'm like, yo, where'd you get my name from, man? Because when I was younger, I kind of didn't like it. I grew to like it. I'm like, where you get my name from? And she said she was watching a soap opera, some Spanish soap opera, and she heard, or my grandmother heard it, or something like that, and pointed it out. And that's how so my name's Dub. My name's I went to school with two art Genesis, and then my cousins,
That shit sounds
my
funny too, our
cousin,
Genesis.
my yeah, I went to school with two different art Genesis. One that spells it my name my way, and one that spells it with a J. And then I went to my cousin's baby dad's sister had a baby, and she named her kid after me. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yo,
And I'm not the dad, bro.
you're the first our Genesis, our Henny, whatever the fuck your name is. You're the first I ever met. I met 1,000 Jose's though.
Nah, it's our Genesis in English and our Pennies in Spanish.
Yeah, I know. But you're the first our
I'm still
Henny
mad over
I
that
ever
shit,
met.
bro. I'm fucking no Puerto Rican Dominican, and they name me Jose. What the fuck, man?
That's like my first name. My first name's Irving, obviously. Anybody call Irv is whatever. I never liked my first name either. My mother told me that she didn't want to give me a common name because everybody's named Juan, Jose, Orlando, this nigga, that nigga, Joseph. So I think one time she was walking by some doctor's office and she saw the name Irving. So she was like, fuck it. She threw it on me. And I don't have a middle name because my mother didn't believe in that shit. She didn't like the idea how, and you know this in Spanish, which, well, I ain't gonna say Spanish, but most families, if you have a middle name, they'll call you by your middle name before they call you by your first name for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
So she didn't like that shit. So she was like, I never gave you a middle name.
Now my sister, my mother, and my aunt and my two cousins, they for short will call me in Spanish or anywhere they will call me Henny, Henny.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's what when James said that, he was like, you should put our Henny. I was like, oh, you're right. I never thought about just putting. I should have just put Henny, but I just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll call you fucking Henny. Fuck it. That shit sounds cool. It's like Hennessy.
It's not cool. That's crazy.
he said that shit ain't cool.
Yeah, that was funny as hell. Yeah, that's just not cool,
Yeah,
man.
so I didn't like my name, but some people just call me Irv. So it's always been Irv. You know, I did the big Irv because it just sounds better. Like when you on social media, but only a few people call me that shit. Yo, what up, big Irv, nigga? And I'm like, what up? But some people just be like Irv Gotti. It's like, don't be putting me with that guy. Not that I have a
There's a
problem with Irv
place.
Gotti. May he rest in peace. But I didn't want to be like, you know what I'm saying? Don't put that name on me.
We're good associated real quick. Let me speak to you, Mr. Gotti. Like,
But
oh.
but anybody that knows me is always Irv, dude. It's been high off you all the time, even at work, anywhere. So that's why when people text me and be like, "Hello, Irving. Is this Irving?" No, wrong number. Because nobody calls me my full name. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there's a place over here that's not too far. I believe it's a town. I'm not too sure, but I heard people say I live in Irvington, and every time they say that, I think of you, motherfucker. Pause. It says, "Yo, I live where you live
So
at? I live in
you're
Irvington," and
such
I'm
a
like,
you're such a sweetheart.
"Yeah, I know, right?" And I'm like, "I know." Um,
Nah, I hear you. I'm
so
fucking with you.
yeah, but that just, you know what I'm saying? That's just, it's just crazy though. I wonder where she got that name. Like, I know she didn't want to name you something common, but I'm just saying, I wonder what made her pick Irving. Like, where'd she
No,
get it
yeah,
from?
exactly. It's like I told you, she just saw she was walking down the street with my father, and she just saw that name on a doctor's name. That was like the
Oh,
first name.
okay. Oh,
I don't.
okay. I didn't hear
You,
that part, bro.
oh, you didn't hear that part? Oh, my bad. Yeah. No,
Nah.
she was walking down the street. There was like a doctor's office, and the guy was like Doctor Irving, whatever the fuck. I think he was Jewish, and she just took the first name
Yo,
because she didn't
having a
want.
Jewish name is crazy, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it is. That's like but it's funny because like Ving Rhames, his first name's Irving, but instead of being called Irv, he left the VING. So some people be
Oh,
like, "Yo, what
okay.
up?" So yeah, that you could look it up. So some people be like, "I'm gonna call you Ving." Now don't call me fucking Ving, nigga. Just call me Irv.
I'm gonna call you Hey,
But
yo.
yeah,
Oh,
what's up?
you know what? We all, me, my sister, and my brother, we all three of us got unique names. My sister's name is Coralia, Coralia. In
Yo,
English is Coralia.
if that ain't fucking Mexican, I don't know what it is.
And then check this out. My brother's name is, check it out. My brother's name. You see, he's just like your friend, bro.
Yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm gonna be an asshole right
Yeah.
now.
And I'm the youngest of three. My sister's the middle child. I got an older brother. My brother's name is Robedes, which was Robert, like Robe, and then Iris, my mother's name. So his name is Robedes.
Oh shit.
That I told my mom, I'm like, yo, what you was smoking, yo? I was making shit difficult for us, bro.
That's when they were competing for names. Back then, our parents were competing to name us some fucking exotic shit out the boondocks.
They should be locked up for fucking for child abuse for making us go through that kind of shit. You think about
You
our
know what?
fucking feelings. That's
You
crazy.
know what it is? Because like you said, my name is like a Jewish name. So but when people used to say that shit in Spanish, yo, I fucking hated it, bro. Because the shit don't even sound Spanish, nigga.
How do you
I don't
say
even
it?
I don't even want to say that shit. That nigga's gonna fuck with me saying that shit. I don't
No,
give a
Irving,
son.
fuck. Now I'm gonna
Irving,
keep it
man,
real.
Irving.
What you said?
Irving,
Yeah, our Henny got it.
Irving.
Yep. I hate the way that shit sounds.
¿Qué?
It sounds like you're saying eat and eat at the same time.
Yeah, but that's how my mother used to say it. So one time I used to be like, I used to live in a co-op, so they always have like a courtyard, and it'd be late at night. We'd be making noise. My mother opened the
Oh,
window. Irving, sube pa arriba. Yo, I hated that shit. So
no,
niggas,
who's that lady screaming
so
like that?
yeah, that's what they said exactly. So they'd be like, "Yo, that's your mom's." They're like, "What she called you?" They were like, "Earwig."
No
It sounds
shit.
it sounds like they say she's saying Earl or like Ewing.
Yeah, like
And
Patrick
Patrick
Ewing.
Ewing.
So people used to
Facts.
say people used to call me like earwig. You know, earwig is like that bug. So they were like earwing, Ewing. Ah man, I used to hate that shit. I mean, now as an adult, I don't give a fuck. But back then, I used to hate that shit, bro. So I told my mother, "Yo, don't be fucking yelling out the window like that, calling my name. What the fuck?"
Yo, it smells like barbecue outside. It's crazy.
Yeah, some people can't pronounce. They be like Elvis. Like, nigga, what the fuck? I'm not Elvis. They just butcher. They just butcher it.
Just be doing it
That's
too
why when
much.
I go to Starbucks, I be like, they be like, "What's your name?" I be like, "Mark." You know, because sometimes you be like Irving and they spell it wrong. Sometimes they spell it with an E. Sometimes they spell it with an I. They leave out the G. I don't know, that kind of annoys me. So I just be like, just say Mark. Mark, yeah, right here.
Bag of chips. What's your first name? If you don't mind me asking, and uh, uh, um, if you do, what's the first letter of your name at least? Like, I'm just curious, because I mean, that just puts you like you just be lost in space, right? Lost in sauce when you just think of okay, my name is Bag of Chips, but like you know what I'm saying? Like when I heard Jose, I was like, oh wow, that's like he like Havoc to me. That's when I think of Havoc, I think of him. I don't think if you say Jose, I'm not thinking of Havoc. You know what I'm saying? Why do you call yourself Havoc, bro? Like just because
He explained it before. His dog.
uh, oh Eli. No, oh okay, yeah, you're right.
Remember? He was talking about his dog. His dog
Yeah,
died.
you're right.
And then,
Look
yeah.
after
You're
my
right.
dog.
See, I pay attention, bro.
You're right. You're detailed.
I did. I'm very detailed. But actually, what I ate this morning, I'd be like, I don't fucking remember, nigga.
Facts. Me neither. I don't even think. Yeah, I did. I didn't pause.
Nah, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's the same thing with Latin pain. Like once you meet people as Latin, like their whatever nicknames, I say, like I'm not gonna call them Mikey.
Yeah, to me, I don't. I know his name is Michael, but I just to me his pain.
His last name is unique though. I never heard that last name before.
Yeah, me neither.
I knew she was gonna say
She
that.
said no.
Read it.
I can't. I'm not by my phone. Hold
Oh,
on.
I'll tell you. It says, "Stop trying to dox me, Henny." Laughing out loud.
No, I would never do that. I would never. It's different if you gave me your full name, and I'm still not with that doctor shit. I think that's just corny.
You could dox me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you could dox me.
I
I
ain't hard
give
to
you.
find.
I'll give you my full name. Argenis, Argenis. Middle initials S. Last
Hey,
name Rita.
Listen, bro, my shit is already fucking hacked. I get messages every day, just like you guys
Oh,
probably do. The car warranty. I owe money to the government. I get phone calls. They say my whole full name.
oh,
Mommy, Hayden not that
They be like, yeah.
not that
I got a text message the other day. Oh, you looking to sell your house? And they had my exact address. And I was like,
go.
listen, leave me alone. Go fuck yourself. So everybody's information is out there. It's just the way it is.
Yo, my battle about this dog. My neighbor's dog. Anytime I come and sit outside, his Doberman comes over. He's out of town. His Doberman comes over here and just starts barking if he gets tired.
Oh,
He's not the boss of me, bro. I'm not gonna go inside because he just feels like barking.
I thought that was Havoc's house.
I think it's that motherfucker out self so low key.
Say something else you get yo.
I used to I like pets, but I just can't. I don't have the what you call it, the patience to take care of them. I ain't the type of person let that walk them, feed them, fuck it. But I'll
Yo,
play with it.
I got a
Can't beat it.
dog, right?
Yeah, I like
Sorry, I
your
think
dog.
you're done.
Your dog's nice looking. He looks like man humble as shit.
Yeah, but it's a response, like you said. If you're not like I don't, my dogs don't pee or poop in the house. I let them out. You know what I'm saying? Um,
That boy love his
like
fucking
having to take them out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's pouring rain. If you get him wet, now you gonna stink when he dries up. It's just a pain sometimes. You know what I'm saying? They do require attention. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, like
yo,
kids.
when I tell when I tell you, bro, I can't get up to go to the fridge to get a water and come sit back down without him tripping me. Like he wants to be anywhere I go. Sometimes you hear me tell him, "Yo, bro, lay down already, bro. Chill, bro." That ass. Like sometimes you just
Shit.
get like, yo, for real. I be like, bro, I buy him all kinds of toys. I buy him treats. He'll play with it. The minute I don't care if I go get a spoon, he's on my hip. I'm like, bro, I'm just going right here. Relax. So yeah, sometimes I take him for like a regular. I take him outside to use the bathroom, but then I take him once a day for a little walk. So you know what I'm saying? At a certain time of the day, he starts getting antsy, like, yo, let's go for a walk. And sometimes I'm in the middle of watching something. I be like, oh my god, you know, it is a responsibility. My son's dog just had 4 puppies last night.
Oh
He's like,
shit.
Dad, you want one? I'm like, hell no, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
I'm
nah, I
sending
hear
them,
you.
but you can
That's what I'm
have one.
saying.
I'm like, nah, fuck out of
They're
here.
cool, bro, but I don't got patience, bro. Like I don't want to be dealing with that walking the dog and you know what it is too, because like you said, you explain like where you live at, so you're kind of like in a close proximity. Like that guy's around you all the time, so of course you're gonna get up. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna follow this nigga. Maybe he's gonna go outside. You know?
Facts, bro. Anywhere, yo, anywhere. Listen, bro. I go take a shower outside the shower where the mat is. You know when you step out.
Yeah, he's sitting
Um,
there.
he's laying down. Like I got it. And then I'd be like, yo, I'm about to get out the shower. I'd be like, yo, watch out. He'll just lay there. And I'd be like, sometimes I'd be like, yo, bro, move the fuck away for a second, bro. I'm about to get out the shower. Like, and then you know what he does? Like when I like if I'm sitting on the couch, once I go sit by the bed, and I take my slides off and I leave him there and I lay down to my second, he'll take his toy and he'll lay right on top of my slides. So if he
Oh
does
shit.
fall asleep, and if he does fall asleep and I go to get up, I have to move him and wake him up to get my slides. So now he's up and he's like, "Where we going?" That should be driving me nuts, bro. But you know what he does not do? And I didn't do nothing to him. Like I don't, my son's like, "Yo, I didn't do that." I'm like, "I don't know." He does not beg. He'll sit in the kitchen while I cook. When me or the kids go sit down to eat, he'll stay right in the kitchen. He'll look like wherever you're at, but he won't come sit next to you like try to beg for food and shit like that. He won't do that. I like that. I can't stand when dogs do that shit. Got a paintball gun. Hit him one time in his hip. Bang! Cállate la boca, cabrón.
Yo, I'm laughing because you don't see the chat, but just popped up. Salute to Jack. Just popping back up. She said, "Bag of chips, show your face." Oh, I got the fucking ambulance over here, and Jess is egging her on. Do it, do it, do it. I'm fucking
That's what
laughing
I'm
over here.
saying, Jess. I was trying to get at her, but she said she's not looking for love. I'm looking for love. No,
Oh
I'm just joking.
shit. Chip said, "Yo, Henny, we got beef now. Look what you started."
I didn't start this. I just wanted to see your pretty face. That's it. But you told me I want my full of love, and I
What
do
if she
not like
has
broken
no nose
hearts.
or something?
What happened?
What if she don't have no nose or she's missing an ear or something?
We don't give a shit. We don't judge here.
Yeah, what
I
you
don't got no
mean?
fucking hair.
That doesn't make her less of a
Yeah,
woman.
right now.
I don't got no
Jess,
hair.
I hope everything's well with your sister, Jess.
Yo,
All right,
Jess
here
is
we go. Let's
crazy.
laugh a little bit.
Show your face. Show your face.
Wow. A little couple of funny videos for you people that are up in here.
Yeah, bro. Show what you got, man. Who the hell is that?
Hold on.
Hey,
Big Bill.
bag of chips, sometimes they say that.
Ahora, ¿qué te pasa? Te llega como que tírate a tu... ¿De qué? Si ni siquiera te conozco. Cuadra que te voy a tirarte, cuadra. ¿Qué? ¡Ay! Cálmate que solo contigo. ¡Ay!
Wait, he smacked the ass? Or he pretended to?
No, this guy goes around acting like this guy goes around.
Oh shit, the fucking doors came out of nowhere, bro. Yo, that's crazy.
You know they say that sometimes you're not always supposed to be looking for love, right? Sometimes they say love's supposed to find you. Just saying.
Fucking guy.
I'm just saying, you never heard that?
What's good, Jess?
Oh, she's up here? I'm sorry. Salud, Jess.
So the dude that we're about to watch, he calls El Negro Maloso. So what he does is
That's
he walks
racist.
down the street and he acts like he about to smack somebody in the ass, but he's really just trying to like he's hitting a mosquito on his leg. But the shit is hilarious because some of these people.
That's how you get shot.
Here we go. Here we go. Check it out, though. It's funny. Here we go. It's just for fun. It's just a laugh, but it's funny. This is his shit right here.
¡Qué susto!
Dios mío, señor, sálvame.
La moneda, mi viejo, de la monedita, mi viejo.
¡Tengo miedo!
What would you do? Hit him? Some people laugh. I say, yo, boy.
Señor, sálvame. No.
I hate that laugh. They put that shit on everything these days.
Yeah.
No. Get the fuck out of here.
¡Corre, perra, corre! ¿Pero qué ha pasado?
Yeah, you see, that's how you get shot.
See, I do just double. Come on, you gotta be in his. Oh shit! You went to the pole? Oh my god!
¡Qué susto!
What happened though? Just the boyfriend? They do nothing.
Pussy.
Lucky, yeah, exactly.
Dios mío, señor, sálvame. ¿Pero qué ha pasado? ¡Corre, perra, corre!
We need some shit like this. We need something like this to happen to Jesse.
What she say?
Oh, she pulled out a knife on him.
Miedo.
Have to go and get himself in trouble. Saying the wrong shit.
I was gonna say, Jess, you ain't been around in a minute, so he must have forgot. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying, yo. I would, because you know what? Certain people react for see just freak out for a minute and hit a nigga and shit. Like, what the fuck she doing? But the nigga ain't even hit her. He's not hitting these people. They reacted to it.
Dios mío, señor, sálvame.
Más despacio, velocista.
¡Corre, perra, corre! ¿Pero qué ha pasado?
Nah, that can't be me. None of them scenarios can be me. I can't do it. I'm gonna get taken away and handcuffed very quickly.
You're just gonna throw punch everybody.
Pretty much.
Wow, más despacio, velocista.
Tengo miedo.
On the cops.
Dios mío, sálvame. Dios mío, sálvame.
Ay.
Mi amor. ¡Oh, me vengo!
Nah, that's wild.
Ooh, why her fucking throat look like that?
Full of views and abuse.
Fucking face expression killed me, man.
Tienen el presentimiento de que algo muy malo va a pasar.
No, ya vale madre. Dios mío, señor, sálvame.
Oh man, that's fucking.
Dios mío, señor, sálvame.
Nigga, how many videos you got of this man?
That's the first person I saw react. He's touching though. He's been doing this for a minute apparently. Just this dude has been doing this for a minute apparently, just going around and just fucking around, just doing this shit to people. Fucking trip. All right. Irv, you there?
Yo, y'all ran bag of chips off?
No, why you say
Nah,
that?
she did. She just scared to come up.
I don't know what was going on. It went mute. Like I couldn't hear nothing that was going on. So I dropped down and came back.
Yeah, it did it on my end too.
She's acting crazy.
I say fuck that shit. I say hit the button so we can see what you look like.
Under pressure.
She's like, nah, y'all playing.
I'm here. I had to use the bathroom. I didn't want to do like yesterday.
Yeah, that was crazy. Speaking of bag of chips, what kind of chips do you guys like?
The greatest
That's a good one.
Doritos Crunch.
I like plain Doritos, but I like the new Doritos that came out, the ultimate cheese. Them shits is actually really good. Yeah. I like the Ruffles sour cream and cheddar.
One of my favorites is salt vinegar. A lot of people don't like it, but I like them. Salt vinegar with a sandwich or a sub or something, hoagie, whatever y'all call it. I like sour cream, salt and vinegar.
I like my Doritos, but when I eat Doritos, I get a bowl of sour cream, and I eat my Doritos with sour cream.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. It's a lot, man. I like Doritos. I like the Utz. I like fucking Pringles.
Yeah, it's tough to say. There's a lot. I like cheese
tough.
doodles, the crunchy ones.
Yeah, that too. But I can't say like I could like even now like I like the blue chips. They look like they're purple and shit. Those shits are good too.
Mm-hmm.
That brand called Terra chips or some shit like that.
Ooh, taro chips are good. I like those.
Yeah, but the purple joints are fucking slamming. I was eating that like for the last couple of weeks.
Mhm. Yeah, I like those. Nah, listen, nobody up. No, trust me. Nobody up here is scared to show what they look like. I mean, hell, look. I don't give two flying fucks. None of us give a fuck to show what we look like.
Someone,
Oh,
Some people
Havoc
are
saw
just up
his
here for.
reflection. He screamed. I mean, when you look like Havoc, how the fuck can you be scared to fucking show your face?
No, but some people just up here for entertainment, to watch the entertainment. So I get what I kind of
Yeah,
understand, you know.
yeah.
What I don't understand is how the heck do I keep writing in the chat, and when I write in the chat from this same account, if I'm not I'm StreamYard, and I write in the chat, I got a wrench. But being in the chat when I still when or being on StreamYard when I comment, it does it. It shows my a different name, and I don't have a wrench. I don't understand that. Weird.
Yeah, that's weird because let me see. Let me see if it does it to me. Hold on.
Charlie,
Nah, it came out with my name, so that's weird.
Yeah, look at
Wait, but
my
you
name.
so you're telling me you type in from the StreamYard app to the chat?
No, I hit the
Oh,
link. I go in the chat and I hit the link. And when I hit
oh,
the
all
link,
right.
it automatically brings me. It asks me to go to Safari. I hit Safari. But just if you look at your comment, it says Havoc don't eat booty, but the one on the top doesn't have a wrench, and then the one on the bottom has a wrench. I see your
Yeah, that's
comment
the
twice.
Havoc noticed that a long time ago. Havoc was saying that I pop up 2 times. But you know what I think it is? Havoc has this live on 2 channels. I don't think I have the
Oh,
wrench on
Ah,
both channels.
oh, I see. Now I get it.
Let's hold on then. Let me log in under Devil's Advocate real quick. That's
nigga,
what it
nobody be
is.
over there. I just go over there when I'm bored.
You know what it
See if
is?
I
I
can see
made
the
that.
video.
I made that YouTube account specifically for Talkie Ish. That's what I signed up under that YouTube when I'm working for Jess under her shit. That's what I made that for. My main account is this one, but I have my backup account, which is the Devil's Advocate, the Talkie Ish.
Dude, you got like 1,000 fucking names, bro.
go upstairs.
No, just got the fucking Talkie Ish. The Talkie. I'm signing in right
Look,
now.
you the musket holder, you the devil's child,
That market holder was for my grandmother. She
the
always called me a pain in the ass, so I kept it on
you
my
are a
face.
pain in the ass. I can see that. You definitely a pain in the ass. You might not be a full fledged asshole, but you're a pain in the ass. Have it go call you real quick.
Who
Yo,
just
you
came
heard
up?
what Trump did? And you be like, yeah, and then that nigga hang up on you. Nigga. Right, Henny? Facts. That nigga will call you for some random shit, and then that nigga just
You
dead you, and then you
definitely
sleep.
will. Like, let me tell you something. I was sleeping the other day. It was 9 o'clock, I think, or 9:30 in the fucking morning. I'm sleeping. Okay. This motherfucker called me. I opened up one eye and I see my phone ringing. I was like, you got me fucked up. And I ignored that nigga's call.
Look at him, busted. What you gotta say to what you gotta say for yourself, homie?
I wanted to
Just
talk
the
to her.
fucking truth.
Then the
You
other
fucking
night, it
called
was
for
past it was
bullshit.
past midnight. Past midnight. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I'm there, I'm talking to babe and shit like that. And he's like, what's that beeping on the other side? I said, that's Havoc calling. I said, nope, not doing it. I'm going to bed. This nigga's calling to talk to me about Trump or Diddy. Not
Yep,
having it.
yep. Does that shit all the fucking time.
That's
Yo,
why
did
he's
you?
smirking. Look at him smirking. That's why he's
Yeah, look
smirking.
at him. Look at him. Like a little fucking kid. Yo, busted. Busted.
Facts.
Come on, look up. Come on, look
The
up. I want to see your
the
face.
silence speaks
I want to see your
Giving you
volumes.
face.
guys wrenches. Hold on a second. Giving you
I
guys
want to see your
wrenches.
face. Come on. You know it's true. Show your
I
face.
can't give a wrench. Why can't I give y'all wrenches? Through the other account.
This fucking guy. They died. He called random times. I want to. I was about to get some busted some cheeks. Fucking phone ringing. Wife's like, "Who that?" Rico squad nigga. About to fucking block his ass.
What you say? No way, Jose.
I'm about to get in there, slide into that shit. My skill hold it. Nah, I'm just kidding. That shit sounds good though. I know y'all motherfuckers is laughing. But this nigga be calling at the wrong fucking time. At least with me, I'm
He
the
really
type of
do.
person. I'll text and then I'll be like, yo, can I call you? Something important. Like just done it with me, or Henny does it. Yo, can I ask you something? Yeah, real quick. You call me up. But this nigga, he just calls whatever the fuck he want. Like right now, somebody
That's a
called me.
fact. Yeah.
Nah,
How
The
you
he
nigga
like
don't
that,
even
called.
man?
say, hold on, y'all, 1 second, nothing. That nigga just answers the call.
He called a
Straight up
couple
rude.
times. He called a couple times through the group chat like at 11, 12 o'clock at night. And I'm like, yo, I mean, I don't care because you know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying, I'm like, I would never dare. I don't know what people got going on.
I don't care either. It's the principality, Smokey.
That's a fact. Respeto, bro, ten respeto.
And then you don't pick up, you be like, yo, nobody picked up. You know what's another thing about Havoc? We're gonna keep it real. When we used to be talking about certain shit, he don't like to read it. And then he want to call to talk about it. Nigga, we done type fucking essays in that chat. Read that shit. Because I'm not going to re-explain it to you because you don't want to fucking read, you lazy
He'd be like, yo,
bastard.
what happened? Yo, bro, scroll up.
Scroll
You know
up,
how many
bro.
times we've had meetings in the fucking chat? How many times we've dead ass talked about a whole situation? This nigga comes in after all of us has talked. Yo, what happened, man? I'm so fucking lost. Mira, I'm a huevo. Scroll up and read. And then he'll call me, yo, what the fuck is going on? All I saw was that motherfucker, you telling me you didn't scroll up and read the conversations? No, I didn't do that. Then why the fuck would you call me instead of doing that? Because it's easier for you to just tell me, ah, no, que jode.
Just get to the point. Just break it down real quick,
That's,
so I can get
that's like
in there
what.
and start talking shit too.
That's like one time he called me. He goes, yo, what was the chat about? And I was like, bro, the Rico squad is over. That motherfucker was like, I said, yeah, it's done. It's over. It's not working. He was like, but why? I was like, nah, it's done. His face expression was hilarious. And I said, nah, I'm just kidding.
I was
It
like,
was
yo,
over
what
some
the fuck?
bullshit. Yeah, he was like,
Uh-huh. Yep.
tremendo tutti.
I was like,
Yep.
yo. It's like that's what we
Yeah,
doing. We just
his
ending
face
the
was
whole
priceless. I
squad.
was fucking dying. I was trying not to laugh, but then I laughed.
Yo, I remember one time some shit went down and it was Dusty, um, it was Arhenis, another person, Chino, and Herb. We was all in there. We was talking about it. And we was talking about what happened, everybody's reaction, this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, blah. And this nigga came in and he was like, yo, I feel so fucking left out. Y'all don't talk to me no more. Me and Herb just looked at each other like, are you fucking serious right now, my nigga?
Yep,
Are you
I remember
serious
that
right
one.
now?
Yep.
Yeah, that's funny. I ain't gonna fuck, that's funny as hell. I
That's
said, yo,
all I
leave
got.
him alone, yo.
That nigga's a funny ass dude, bro. He do weird shit, but he's cool.
He said, yeah, y'all gotta include me. Damn it.
Like, I remember I had somebody tell me one time, like, yo, you really fucking hate Havoc's guts. No, I actually don't. In the beginning, I'm not gonna lie, I hated Havoc in the beginning when when I first met Havoc over at I Suck a Dick I Talk. But when I met Havoc over there, yup, I said it. You know me, I ain't got no hair on my tongue. Um,
What
when I
the
met
fuck?
Havoc
I
over
just
there, I really fucking hated Havoc's guts. Like my mother would be like, "Who's that?" And I'd be like, "Some fucking retarded ass special ed motherfucker that don't know how to talk." I used to go in on Havoc, but then when I got to know Havoc, I said, "Oh, this nigga's he's just fucking retarded, but he's all right. He's retarded with a big heart, you know."
damn.
So
I want to play something, but I don't want to piss Jess off. But this is her good work. It's your work, Jess.
Play that shit.
You
Stop being
asshole.
a bitch.
wait, wait, wait. What happened? He said he want to do
Play it.
what?
Nah, I might get beat up, bro. I might get
He
beat
about
up,
to get
bro.
under your
I just
skin.
wanted to show. I
For
just don't.
what?
I'm not trying to give these certain people props, but I just wanted you guys to see her work. Like this was one of the most, and it's crazy. I just found it saved under my videos because this is, I think, when she did this first, the new intro. This shit is hot, yo.
Play
Watch.
it.
Show wait.
Play it. And then she'll curse you out later. You know how it
Yeah,
goes, bro.
I know.
You know how it goes. Get ready
She's
to
gonna
do the
get
Floyd
mad.
Mayweather.
Fuck.
When she comes at you, just, I'm sorry, Jess.
Just hit send and pray for the best, bro.
That's it. Keep us entertained on Mother's Day.
Yeah, bro.
This is good work. This is what you call a kick-ass work. Check out this intro, fellas. This shit is hot, bro. This is one of my most favorite intros that she created. Come on, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Why would you show that, bro?
What happened?
Why would you
You
show that?
damn fucking right. That's my motherfucking work right there. God damn it.
How dare you show that? Have?
I had that saved, bro. That's when she first. That was her first intro. That's when
That is
we
the
did the
work.
intro. That shit is official, bro. I remember I saved that day. In fact, if I let it play, you see me jump on like, yeah, that shit is hot. You gotta do one for me whenever I get my own shit. This video I had to save. This shit is like 2 years ago. The fuck? This video is like 2 years old, bro.
Nah,
But you remember the
that's
design.
more than that. That's more than that. That's like 3 years already. Or four, as a
Really?
matter of fact, four.
Yeah.
And that's a fact. That's a fact. A lot of this shit that's still on their channel is my fucking work. A lot of that shit that they have up there, that's me. And they still use it. But it's all right.
They
I
use it
remember
still?
that day. 212 views for that video that day. Jesus
What you
Christ.
said, honey?
I said, are they still using it?
They still use their shit. And the reason, let me tell you something, because I ain't got no hair on my tongue. And them bitches know they could come for me if they want to, because that would be their biggest mistake. Them bitches brought their subscribers. Okay? Because no fucking way in hell, nobody in this world is gonna make me believe after I learned that my husband taught me how to read the fucking algorithm and how YouTube works. Nobody's gonna fucking make me believe that y'all bitches went from having 1,000 and something subscribers to 2 weeks later, y'all bitches is at 5,000 subscribers almost. Nobody's gonna fucking make me believe that y'all just became an overnight success. And your shorts are not barely getting any views. Y'all get views here and there, but y'all got views because y'all was biting my hashtags. Y'all learned how to read the algorithm from me. Every style that I was using, y'all learned that shit from me. And y'all was stealing my fucking topics. Y'all was stealing my fucking my thumbnails and shit like that. And y'all was making it into y'all own. Y'all stole all y'all shit from me. So y'all not slick with it. I've been caught on to y'all shit. I just didn't give a fuck to just go ahead and address the situation. But for those who don't know, there is a feature on YouTube when you're a content creator that it tells you promote your stuff, meaning you could promote your lives, you could buy the views and the subscribers. And I know this because White from Thoroughbreds, he paid for all his subscribers.
I got
So
I got
I
a
put
question
all
about
y'all
that.
shit out there.
What does that mean when they say buy subscribers? Like what does that entail? I don't even understand that.
You can
When
buy
they
Get
say
your
buy
subscribers.
subscribers, you go
Yeah.
to a certain company and you pay a certain amount, like every week, every 2 weeks, or every month, and they just start sending Autobots. They start sending the bots to you. So a lot of the times the subscribers are not even people, they're just bots.
Oh,
And
so
they
they're
just
not
make your
people.
numbers
Oh
go up.
shit. I
Correct.
didn't know that.
Correct.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep.
basically cheating the system. That way they can get monetized quicker and everything.
Yeah, I never knew that. I thought it was like in my head, they buy subscribers. It's just some random dude that goes, okay, I got 18 YouTube accounts. I'm gonna subscribe all my accounts to your account, and then
No,
they be
it's
in a chat
thousands.
or something like that. That's what I thought it was. That's why I didn't understand that. But if it's bots, that's crazy. Because I've seen like when people go live, like I know they did
Yeah.
it to who they did it to one time. I think that guy Sean Prince. They bought his chat. He had like 1,000 people in there on the views, but he only had like maybe 30 people commenting. I've seen that before.
Yeah. Yeah. That people like that, that's what they do. Like I talk stole massive shit from Pain.
Mm.
Massive shit from Pain. Pain helped them get massive fucking subscribers, massive views and stuff like that. And then they turned around and they acted like Pain wasn't shit. Pain never helped them. You know, those type of people are the people that I can never sit there and say salute to you because you did it on your own. Nah, you did it off of the help of others. Y'all ate because everybody else was putting food on your plate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
yeah.
Come and move this bowl now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, nah, I always thought about that. Like people always say, "Oh, he bought subscribers." Like, what that entail? Nah, it makes sense.
That's what I said, man. When it comes to this shit, man, Jess is a monster. Y'all give her props, man. Give her props, yo. Technically, this if you think about it, how many fucking websites, how many sites have she fucking channels she's built? Let's keep it real. That channel, her own twice, my channel. She God knows how many other people with their channels.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Sorry,
I
y'all. I'm
mean,
eating
shit, I'm
this.
still learning.
Pause.
It wasn't. I never understood all this. Like I said before, I didn't understand this whole rent shit and you know the whole fucking YouTube shit. Like I didn't know about StreamYard. I was like, "What the fuck's a StreamYard?" And then I found out there's besides StreamYard, there's other um applications that's similar to StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? But everybody uses StreamYard. I guess
StreamYard at the time was
it's
the
more
cheap.
common. Like I didn't
Yeah,
know you could go like I not to cut you off. I didn't know you could go like you could go live off of YouTube itself as long as you got like 50 people or something like that. Like 50 subscribers, I think you go or 10. I forgot. But nobody does the YouTube live for whatever reason. But then they go to StreamYard.
I guess it's because YouTube Live has mad restrictions. What's good, Boston Cuba? Hit the link if you want to come and chill. We just chatting up here, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know there was you could you could link I always thought YouTube was live off of YouTube, but I get it. Like there's rules and shit. I got it. But when people say, "Oh, they got a StreamYard," I'm like, the fuck is that? Like I didn't think you could link another app to YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then coming up on a panel is like a whole different world. Like what the fuck is going on? I didn't know. Like I didn't really think. Some people don't cam up; they just post you up there. It's interesting. This YouTube shit is very interesting. So
Just another way to gather people together to hang out and chill. That's what
yeah,
this is. It's like video games. Gather people together to hang out and chill.
yeah, because I've done that before. When I used to be heavy into the online gaming, I used to have you open up your whatever you have, an Xbox or PlayStation account, and then you just meet people. Like you play. I think a game I used to play a lot was
This thing you did.
Killzone. I used to play Killzone a lot, and when you play Killzone, that's you play live, so people start friending you. I was having conversations with people from California. Yo, what's up, bro? You coming live? Yeah. But obviously I had a different name. Like like most people here have like bag of chips, for instance. I had some. I forgot what the fuck I had. I had like some other fucking name. I forgot the handle that I had. But whatever. But it was cool. I met a lot of people like that. You know what I'm saying? But then after a while, I just got tired of doing the online shit because it got like, you know how it is. You play a certain game. You over here dumping 1,000 rounds into a dude. The guy doesn't die. And he comes up to you and stabs you. You're like, get the fuck out of here. Well, I used to have fun going to the Grand Theft Auto. I think it was Grand Theft Auto 4. Their online games was fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
That shit was fun, bro.
Did you ever play Saints Row?
Yes.
I was wild on Saints Row. Just going around. I used to walk into the police station and just start lighting cops up.
Yeah. Yeah, that game
that
was
was the
man.
shit, bro. You know why that game got discontinued? Because of that and because of the part where you used to take a female in between the alleys and you would do what you had to do. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why Saints Row got knocked off for nothing, because a year later GT4 fought the courts and everything and won, and they continue to do what else they wanted with their game. And Saints Row was like probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but I used to play those online. like I said years ago. I mean, I got tired of it, but I met a lot of people on there, and it was cool. So again, like same thing with YouTube. Like you come on here, you figure out what it's about, and then once you get comfortable, it's easy.
Respect. We enjoy your company too, bag of chips.
That's a fact.
Sure it is. I like it here. Yeah, nah. We'll be chilling, bro. We don't be on no bullshit. We joke around, but we ain't on that shit.
We do fight parties. We do movie parties sometimes.
Yeah, the fight parties are dope.
We'll just all come on here one end of live, but we'll stay in the
In the
up
back,
here
of
and keep
course.
watching the fight and everything.
Yeah, nah, I don't be into that beef and shit. The fuck out of here. Fuck, I look like arguing a nigga I don't know on another platform over some stupid shit. That's what kills me. Like, it's entertaining watching these people do that, but as for me, it's like it's a waste of time, bro. I'm not here to be like, well, my house is bigger than yours. I got 15 cars. My credit score is a 850. Fuck out of here. I'll be outside. I'll be everywhere. I'll be in your hood. You don't even know I'm there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just find it entertaining when these guys do it, and I get it. It's funny, but that shit ain't me. I don't deal with that bullshit.
Wait, I'm confused here. What are you talking about? Bag of chips. You said me and Henny. Me and Henny sitting on a tree.
Sure, I like y'all here. Me and Henny. She probably likes
Right?
Henny more. I'm boring. I'm bored
Yo,
and old.
What's going on here?
don't that sound right? Don't that sound good though? Right there, me and Henny.
I like that. Maybe she
Right?
means Hennessy. She means
Yeah,
Hennessy.
that could be that too, but it still sound good.
No, it does sound good. Who you trying to say, bag of chips? You beefing forever. Oh, she's saying me and Henny. See, she got beef with you because you told her to pull up, show her face, and show her feet. See the feet. See the feet pics.
Hey, yo, check it
You
out
got
though.
you got eagle feet. Get the fuck up out of here.
I didn't tell her to do anything.
You
I,
suggested.
I suggested. There you go. That was what I was looking
Yeah.
for. I
I got
suggested.
you, bro. I got your
You know what I'm
back.
saying? I
BK
wasn't
all
telling
day. You
about
heard?
it. I was just trying to see her pretty face.
BK all day. You heard? Got your back.
Facts. We stick
From
together. We
sunset
in the
to
BK car.
from sunset to Fort Greene. Know what I mean?
That's a fact. Yo, you know what's crazy? When I my first year in sixth grade, I went to Persian, and I met this kid named Tom. Um, and I
Was he
asked him where he
racist?
was.
Most
Nah,
guys named Tom are racist.
I asked him
Nah,
where he was
I'm just
from,
kidding.
and
I'm
he
just
told
kidding.
me he said from where you said Fort Greene, and I'm like
Fort
Fort
Greene?
Greene, where the hell is that at? And he was telling me, I was like, oh shit, I had never heard of that place before. And then right after that, Fort Greene, Brownsville, I'm like, oh yeah, this I like this.
It's not like this.
She said, Earth, stay out of it. It's between us, bro. Don't
Yeah,
that
I
sound
just,
even better? Not,
I
I'm
just
talking a bag of chips. I said, don't that sound even better? That's between us.
I just told her I don't want any smoke. I'm gonna stay out of it. I just can't say the full name. That bag of chips. It's too much to say, so I call it chips.
What
Sounds
kind of
better.
chips though? If you don't mind me asking, bag of chips, what kind of bag of chips do you consider yourself?
I
Like,
was waiting for the fucking answer that took you
you know
long
what I'm
enough.
That's a
saying?
good one. That's a good
Right?
one. Yo, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? See, what if she says, I consider myself Cheetos, the crunchy one. What? I straight start dropping heart eyes in the chat.
Yo, imagine she says I'm like plantains. You know what I'm saying?
I love plantains, bro.
Plantain
I
chips is
don't
the shit, my
I
nigga.
don't eat
That's a
chips,
fact.
popcorn, maybe. She said I don't
What you
eat
eat?
chips, popcorn, maybe.
Oh, so you feed
You
us
should
the
have.
bag of chips. I got
You
it.
should have called. Then you should have called yourself bag of popcorn.
That's
How
a
the fuck you
fact.
name it?
Bowl of
Yeah, people be.
popcorn.
Y'all motherfuckers is weird, man. Nah, let me stop.
What
What
kind
kind
of
of
popcorn?
popcorn? Jiffy
Microwave
pop?
popcorn?
Jiffy pop?
Microwave popcorn or stovetop popcorn? There's a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference.
What
She said
doesn't
that
sound
doesn't sound.
good?
What does it sound?
Us? Nah.
That's what I want to know.
She said organic popcorn.
Get out of
Oh,
here.
you
There's
like
organic
you like the
popcorn?
pop puffs, huh? The puff joints.
I didn't
Extra
know they had
butter?
organic popcorn.
Extra butter?
You be like, yeah, butter them cheeks.
Yo, hey, he said that back in church, not I. No fui yo, eso no fui yo.
Yeah, butter them cheeks. There you go. Nigga threw me under the bus. She didn't have to know it was me, even though she
Nah,
knows it's me.
no butter, just so. I respect that. I like that. You plan on being here long. I like that.
Oh shit. Man, if I knew what I knew now, I'd be the same like everybody else. Just be in a chat without no face, no voice, and just be there talking shit. But too late. Unless I get a fucking dummy account and start all over again. Get a dummy account called Willie Beach. Yo, who's this Willie Beach guy?
Hey, you be getting mad, motherfuckers. If you creative enough, you'll get motherfuckers that be like, they'll say your name and they don't even realize they're saying some crazy shit.
You know what? I'm gonna get like a chick account with the flyest chick on the internet and just go around and start trolling as a chick.
You know I'm gonna change my name to Dip. So when we in the chat bag of chips, people gonna be like, oh snap, bag of chips and dip.
Wait a minute. She said, he is he. Who is he? He acts like Irv. What do you mean act like Irv? What are you talking about?
That's Irving, but he does act like Irv.
Yeah, but what she mean by that? What do you mean act like Irv?
She's saying that you're not Irv.
Oh.
Because you said I threw you under the bus.
Oh.
Don't let that shit go over your head, bro.
Nah, I did. Sorry, bro. I just decided to get a fucking drink. Fuck it.
Right? If I change my name to and Dip, he would be like, oh look, bag of chips and dip.
Dip, that's cute. Well, okay.
I'm sure you are too. Yo, I got so quiet.
I'm praying.
Yo, are
I'm
they
praying.
cooking yet? Sorry, Irv. I'm mad disrespectful too sometimes.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I next time I see you in sometime in the future, I'll just slap shit out of you for this day. I'll take a note of it. On May 11th, hold on, your time is 2:37.
That's a fact.
At 2:37, you disrespected me, and here you go.
Nah, you're gonna be mad, bitch. You're gonna be slapping the shit out of the back of Havoc's neck.
Oh hell yeah, I got a list. There's a whole list, bro.
Oh shit! Stop it, Henny, before we get married up in here.
Ay, mi madre.
I told you I'm divorced.
That shit just flew right over his head.
I know. It did not. She knows I'm waiting for her to hit the link. Hit the link, and then I will hit the back chat so nobody in the live can see my phone number, and I'll give you my phone number. If I put it on here, I'm sure that somebody will take it and call me.
I'm gonna call you, harass the shit out of you. Listen, your payment on your fucking car from 2008. I didn't have a car in 2008.
Yo,
and I just start trolling you.
Nah, cause you get blocked super quick.
That's okay. You can find those fake phone numbers like text free and text now.
I got my phone set up.
Lifetime supply of numbers. With text now, you can make a lifetime supply of numbers, or you be asked out.
I used to troll a lot of coworkers with that shit. That shit was funny as hell, man. They used to be mad as fuck, but they never knew it was me.
Facts, bag of chips. Hey, I got my phone set up that if you're not programmed in my phone and you call me, you go right to voicemail, bro.
Fuck it, I just leave your nasty voicemail.
I leave my voicemail's not been set up yet, so you can't. Good luck, buddy.
Yo, I don't think anybody leaves voicemails anymore. To be honest with you,
I got a couple voicemails.
unless it's like let's say like the doctor's office or some kind of business you have, then yeah, I'll get those. But like with regular people, nobody leaves me a voicemail. It'll ring, and then it'd be like whatever, and then somebody might text me, "Yo, bro, I was trying to call you," but nobody leaves a voicemail anymore.
That's when you say, yo, and I wasn't trying to answer.
Yeah, it's like Havoc. Every time he call, fuck him. I ain't pick it up. Yo, bag of chips is funny. Sounds like an I mean mother moment.
That's a fact. I can appreciate um a funny woman that likes to have fun in those type of ways.
I love my sister's. I leave my sister's voicemail as if it was my last call before I pass away. Ooh, I
Yo,
just
you
don't
ever
like the
have one of
pass
those
away
friends?
part. I just don't like the pass away part. It's kind of
Yeah, God
morbid.
bless you.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, yo, is that
What's
the
up?
yo? You know what? You know what we could be the first people to do back of tips, to have a YouTube relationship. I'm just saying, we don't gotta know what each other look like. Well, you already know what I look like. Yo, you ever had that friend Earth that calls and calls and calls and you don't answer because you just don't want to talk because they're calling for bullshit and they keep calling and calling and then the next time they see you like, yo, bro, I called you like 1,000 times and you're like, yeah, bro, and I didn't want to talk.
Yeah. Yep. I, I told you, I had a friend that I knew since fucking elementary school. He always kept fucking calling me. I was like, stop fucking calling me, nigga. And then he always said like, it was always I'm gonna stop by your house, and he never did. Then I kind of like called him out on it. He got butthurt. He hasn't spoken to me in 3 years, but he was that guy.
That should be annoying as hell.
It is annoying, bro. I told him, what the fuck you calling me for? Or like, what I hate? Like, let's say like, how you send somebody a meme? You send somebody a meme, and then they want to call you and talk about it. No, bro, just text me about it. You don't need to talk about the shit. That shit pisses me off.
Yo, bag of tips, I'm keeping it real. Like, much respect to you, but if you're trolling and you're a dude, just say that, man. Don't, don't. That's wild, crazy work.
Yeah, but also,
Yo, what if that's really paying like on a troll account? That'd be crazy.
Imagine that'd be some crazy shit.
Yo, that'd be crazy. Bag of tips, I would hate. I would hate to have this image in my head. I would hate to have this image in my head and then find out that you're fucking not in pain. That'd be fucking sick. That's a sick joke.
She laughing. That's funny as hell. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. She could be a chick. Not saying I don't believe her, but then again, this is social media, bro. You can't trust everybody. But she could be a dude. She could be a tranny. She could be whoever the fuck she want to be. Maybe she's not from Texas. Maybe she's an
What?
alien. Maybe she's from Mars.
Yeah, what if it's somebody I know, bro?
Right?
Oh, God forbid, bro. What if it's like my ex-wife or some crazy shit like that? That's crazy.
Yo, I was about to say that. I was like, imagine it's my ex girlfriend, that fucking bitch.
Right?
She just
At least,
found out that I'm on YouTube and she's fucking just made a fake account just to fucking follow me.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's some conniving shit right there. Now
Fat.
she got me worried.
Nah, I'm definitely a woman. I mean, whatever. It's cool. This is no judgment zone, but I'm just saying, I take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to people with these aliases. But you seen, for the most part, I haven't seen any hiccups like or questionable, uh, you know, I guess messages you wrote in the chat. It's like, hold up, she fucked up. She sounds like a dude or X, Y, and Z. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could tell when people are consistent with this shit.
Yeah, I don't think Payne would be like would play like the Mookish games like, yo, stop it before we get married up in here. I don't think Payne would do. I would hope he would not. But if he
Uh,
would,
we're,
rebuke him.
we're out of here, bro. I'm leaving the Rico squad forever. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna put on my own shit. We're gonna do it,
I'm going to Rumble.
man. Yeah, I'm going back to Facebook. The old people shit. You said, "Oh my God." Oh my God. Yeah, we just don't care. We say what we say. And if it's funny, it's funny. And that's it.
We don't mean no harm.
Nah, we mean no harm. You ain't catching me in no fucking newspaper with some bullshit.
Yo, where Havoc go? Havoc's there?
I said it. I
I
said it
can't
just
even
like
see
that.
what's on his liquor shelf.
I ain't gonna lie. I definitely thought bag of chips is roofy. We don't speak those names around here. I said it just like that too. No, I remember you said that, Jeff. You ain't wrong. I'm just saying we don't speak those names around these places.
It's nobody important. Bag of chips. It's just
Hey, you
somebody
bet.
that used to be.
Hey, you better not grab no liquor over there. I see you.
Oh, good call,
Yo, he
good call.
saw it.
He's
He
like, oh,
bounced.
they caught me.
He bounced.
A tu papá se lo voy a decir.
Yo,
He turned around like, oh no.
he's oh shit.
A bag of chips. That's somebody that used to rock with pain, and that's history. That's they
Something.
were supporter. Yeah.
Yo, that's funny. The little boy.
You about to get hijacked.
Yo, my bad, bro. I scared the shit out of your son. He kind of came into the camera view and he was looking at the booze. And, hey, what are you doing there? He looks back, just the way you're looking at me. He ran off.
He's about to have a shot or something, bro.
Yeah, bro. That shit was funny as hell. He hauled ass. Who the
Might
fuck is
want to
this?
move that to the top shelf, B.
Who is this creepy dude?
He said, "Hey, yo." He looked back like, "Oh, he's live. I'm out of here."
I said, hey, what are you doing over there?
Yo, he was going for the expensive liquor too.
Yeah, I saw him reaching for something. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
He's like, "Now they keep the cheap stuff in the front. The good stuff is in the back."
That shit was funny as hell.
Oh shit.
Damn. I'm just reading the chat.
Hey, yo, Just and Irv and Havoc, y'all gonna be witnesses to the wedding, yo. I didn't say it. She did.
Just said Chips is an old, ruthless enemy who used to use mad different names to come around.
Yeah.
Back at Chips said, okay, no, I just started watching Pain, no history.
Wait, but you might not be wrong though. Just still, we don't know what bag of chips look like. We're hoping that it's somebody that just started watching, you know. But for all we know, Just that could be freaking Latin Pain. Talking about me and him, we're talking about we might talking about what was she said? I don't remember what she said. Stop it, Henny, before we get married up in here.
And then
That'd be
Just said,
diabolical.
please see, I'm woman enough to admit when I'm wrong. Then she said, so I apologize, Chips. So I apologize, Chips. You're cool people's mom. And then Chips just laughs.
Your fucking mother's room. I told you that on the bed.
I ain't be bothered it.
On my bed.
Enough is enough, Havoc said.
Sounds like a storybook. You know how like they used to read shit as a. I don't know, like when you used to watch Sesame Street and shit, it'd be those stories. It'd be like, Bag of Chips said, okay, nah, I just started watching Pain, no history. Tucker Ish just said, but see, I'm a woman enough to admit when I'm wrong. Bag of Chips, laughing out loud. Jess, so I apologize, Chips. Cool people, Mom. Jess also continues with the conversation. She does have a lot, same characters, but now she gives a different vibe. Bag of Chips, no worry, Jess, it's all gravy.
I'm just saying, bag of chips. If you sound like the way Irv is making you sound, never mind.
Hey, yo.
Don't hit that link, yo.
Don't hit the link. Don't even fucking Instagram me or none of that shit.
Oh, man.
Yo, these fucking bumblebees are annoying, bro. I get these bumblebees in my neighborhood. They just be playing tag all fucking day. Like they literally chase each other. Hold the gravy. What characteristics? What are you, some kind of investigator? Meanwhile,
I'm
Havoc,
waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm reading the chat.
Havoc is taking a whiz. Oh, he's back.
No.
Guess who's back?
Yeah,
Back,
Irv.
back,
But like I was
back.
saying, man, like
Go
I
ahead,
was
sir.
saying, Irv, I don't care what you say about Havoc. You know what I'm saying? While he's taking a pee, I think he's a great dude. I don't think you should talk like that about him when he's not. Oh, what's up, Hav? You know I'm messing with you, bro.
Under pressure.
Boom, 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 boom.
Under
Boom, boom,
pressure.
boom, 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 boom.
You
He's
don't
rolling up
like,
his second joint.
yo? What you mean by that gravy though? You don't like gravy?
Gravy on mashed potatoes is good.
That's what I'm saying. Or maybe she meant hold the gravy because she said, it's all gravy, baby. Facts. Hey, if you would have said it's all salsa, I'd have been like, oh, that's pain.
Yo, bag of chips. What made you pick the name Bag of Chips? That's what I want to know.
Yes, and what kind of chips, yo? Like Doritos?
Hold up, one
Regular.
question at a time. We don't want to overwhelm her.
But that was a question I asked a minute ago. I was just reminding her to answer.
I know
it.
she's ignoring it. That's why.
That's
It's
why.
called deflecting.
She might be like barbecue Fritos or something.
This motherfucker.
It's deflection. So you could pick up on that very easy. Nah, I'm just kidding. Bag of chips. Don't be like, what's wrong with these guys? They're ganging up on me. They're being creepy. I just want to know what made you come up with the name Bag of Chips. It's a unique name. But you like popcorn, so I could have been a bag of popcorn. People want to know. People want to know.
I want to know, what were you thinking? It was something you can't hide.
That was a good song too. I forgot who sang that shit though.
Yeah, me too. I don't know who sung it.
I want to know what you're thinking. Yeah, Bag of Chips is laughing. I'm glad you're laughing. Because we want to fucking know. It's not a
Woo,
fucking
Bag of Chips is coming up. Hold on a second. Oh
it's
my
not
God.
a joke.
You ready? Here it is.
I was at the store and saw some chips. Okay.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, Henny got nervous. You know that, right? Henny got nervous.
What happened? What you said?
Henny was about to comb his hair.
Facts.
He's going to comb his hair and brush his eyebrows. Where's she at? Let's go, Chips.
Facts.
How's everything, Jess?
Touch and go bases right now.
Nigga, nobody want to hear you washing dishes or pissing.
Nah, that was dishes. You got it the first time. I was cleaning out the cup.
Haciendo los trastes pa' que no te parten el culo.
Hey, yo.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Nah, but let me say this. So this is why I had thought that's who Bag of Chips was, because when I said that they share a lot of the same characteristics, it's because like a lot of the shit that dumb broad would do, Bag of Chips does. Like she had a thing for dudes with big bellies. She had a thing for people who would come in the chat and type crazy stupid shit, like if they high on fucking mushrooms or stuff like that. She would love that type of energy. She would egg it on. I don't know if y'all remember, there used to be this little morenito that used to come around. He's from Randy Jean's people. That nigga that looked like he on fucking that he needs Adderall. Y'all remember Moreno?
No, I don't. I will have to hear the name.
Yeah, same here.
Whenever he came around, Ruthie would fucking love it. She would egg that shit on like there was no tomorrow, And she would love it when people would come in there, and just be like, oh, I love when they, I love that energy. I love when they talk crazy like that and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things that I would see and I'd be like, yo, this chick used to do that. You know, and on top of the fact that she's changed, she's had over 20 something fucking names, you know? And every time she got caught in one, she go back as another one. And here's the crazy part, Bag of Chips was actually one of her fucking names one time.
No shit.
Yeah, I'm dead ass. I put that on my mother. Bag of Chips was her name one time. Because she
What?
would use her kid's account. So that's why when I seen Bag of Chips, I'm like, um, I don't know about you, shorty, you know? But Bag of Chips do be giving different vibes sometimes, like she be giving like her own personal character type of vibe, you know?
My bad. Trips is saying some stupid shit. I like a belly, and people on Shroom have chill vibes. She's hilarious.
Chips ain't trying to be my friend.
Nah, Chips is cool.
I know.
I'm
YouTube
just saying,
cool.
like, I'm just saying, she's just cool.
Yeah,
Like,
she's cool.
I'm not here to be like, you know what it is? Because when I get where Jess is coming from, there's a lot of fucking people here that just be here be fucking trolling. But I think you can't. And I'm not saying she does, but I don't want to. Just like you don't want to look at everybody that's new in this shit as somebody that's out to be on some grinding shit. Like I think instead of having the usual people from the dirty sector coming around, it's cool to see new faces from other places. But I get it. All this shit going on, you be like, damn, you never know. That might be the ops. But nah, I think she's generally just a fan of the content. And that's it. Personally. Am I right? Am I wrong? But yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was doing something, but yeah, you right.
It's like me. Like when I first popped up in Pain shit, I was just a dude in the chat. Pain was talking some hilarious stuff, and I was like, oh shit, who's this fucking dude missing an eye? And I just started following him. You know, and then of course, like everything else is like, oh, this is my people's. Follow, Havoc. Follow fucking Jazz. Follow this person, that person. And that's how it became. But yeah, I strolled upon him just like Polly Chips did. Like, just saw, you know, a particular channel, was entertaining. And boom, she's a fan. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool. Like I said, I came out of nowhere, bro. You know that. I just said, oh shit, who the fuck is this Puerto Rican? So yeah, nah, I agree. No drama for me like that. Fuck all that. Yeah, yeah, it's whatever.
That's a fact. I hate drama. I like to laugh and joke and shit like that. Have a good time and just I hate that drama shit. Yeah, I like to fuck around on YouTube and shit like that, but that's YouTube. I come on here for entertainment. You know what I'm saying? But like besides that, I'm not trying to be upset and get all wrinkly and shit like that.
Right. Like watching the other channels, right? I watch it from the bushes, but it's entertaining shit because I'm not involved in it. So what I'm about to say is like, like the whole Audie situation. That other dude, he be doing some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be in the fucking chat. But it's like, damn, this dude's crazy. Dude, like, how the fuck you go around peeing on graves? That shit is wild, son. You know what I'm saying? But
That's
those people, those people will never know I'm there. I just watch it from the back. Pause.
yeah. Hey yo, big pause, pause.
But I don't want to be part of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I respect that.
But it's entertaining because it's something you could talk about. Like, oh shit, this motherfucker's crazy. He did this. You know what I mean? And people always entertain drama. Drama's always the number one thing. Nobody wants to hear well, besides me, but besides you guys, but nobody wants to hear like, positive shit. Some people just love the negative. I like the negative too when I'm not involved, but a channel like we're here now, we keeping it positive. Yeah, we crack jokes on each other, but we know each other, and none of us are gonna like offend each other. You know what I'm saying? And if we did, it'll just come to a point where he's like, "Yo, bro, I didn't like what you said the other day." All right, no problem, bro. My bad. Other than that, we all peoples here. That's the difference between us and those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Mutual respect, y'all see?
Did your wife be talking like that, bro?
Who? Me?
Yeah, like your wife. She got an accent. Didn't you say?
Nah. She was born in America, nigga.
No,
Fuck you
I'm
trying to
asking.
say?
No,
Not,
I'm only
not,
asking.
not,
Nah,
Oh
how does
shit!
nigga
I
being
hear you trying to call the
how,
people.
hold on
how does
though. Hold
nigga being
on.
disrespectful? Here we go. This is dirty,
No,
sexy
I'm
shit.
not. After you not even let me finish though, bro. Hold on. Listen.
I'm
Listen,
fucking
right?
with you, man. Go ahead, go
I
ahead,
know.
go ahead, go
I know,
ahead.
but check it out. I'm asking because I know you said your wifey is from somewhere else, right? I
Yeah,
know she was born in America, but I'm just saying though, sometimes they pick up that
nah,
accent. So I was about to say, you're picking that up from her.
nah. They speak. She's Haitian, so she speaks Creole, but she doesn't have like that French accent. But they don't speak like that though. What I said that was kind of like more of a Jamaican Trinidad kind of thing. But I see what you're saying
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I
Nah,
just thought
nah.
you
But
just
she'll
couldn't.
have to.
I just thought you couldn't hit it on the nail.
Nah, nah. Most French people, like let me see, her uncle's mad cool, but he'll be like, what is going on this evening? You know what I'm saying? That's how they talk in a sense.
Yeah,
They don't. But
that's
Jamaicans are
nice.
like, yeah. But Jamaicans are like, yeah, man. What are you doing this evening? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I've been around different people, so I kind of pick out. That's one thing with Haitians. People like when a Haitian speak, they be like, "Oh, they Jamaican." Like, no, bro, not everybody that has an accent is fucking Jamaican, nigga. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I don't want to be killing bugs, but I've been around Haitians. I know the difference between Jamaicans and Trinidadians, even Barbados. You know what I mean? You could. There's certain words they say and shit,
You got everybody here shooting fucking mosquitoes.
nigga. It's fucking insane, bro.
Nigga just light them up. Me talking, yeah. So when you go to pow, what the fuck? This nigga shooting
Yeah, I
out here.
feel like I got like hairy arms. I feel this shit crawling. I'm like, bow, bow. Like beat myself up.
Damn, she keeps kicking you off, Jess. That's crazy.
I don't know why it's doing that to you. It's coming under power. Sign in. Use the email.
But yeah, nah, I could pick out different accents from different people because I've been around them. You know what I'm saying? It's like same thing with Mexicans. Like people always say, people always confuse Ecuadorians with Mexicans. No, two different fucking people, bro. So
Hey,
when they
bag of
when
chips. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, I was gonna say like my friend is Ecuadorian. He's like, oh, he's a fucking Mexican, whatever, whatever. No, he's Ecuadorian, nigga. Like, how can you tell? You could
No,
tell.
you can't make me.
Some people you can, but some people just don't have that ability to be able to tell the different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's again, this is grown, just being out there, in life, just meeting different people and understanding it. You know what I'm saying? That's how
Yeah.
I learned. But in the beginning, I used to think the same thing. Anybody who had like Yaman, every some kind of accent like that, forget it. They were all fucking Jamaican to me. You know?
Bag of chips. I believe you say you was Mexican, right?
Yeah, she did. She
What?
did say that.
Are you? Do
Yeah.
you speak Do you speak like? Do you got a Mexican accent? Do you speak fluent Spanish?
Orale way. Like that's Mexican.
Yeah,
Vatos goes forever. Essay.
that's Chicano, bro.
Oh shit.
What-
Sorry.
Yeah, you
See?
go. No mames,
This,
way. Andas a la
nah,
verga.
Arriba la
yeah,
raza.
yeah, la verga, yeah. They used to be this
Facts.
they used to be this grocery store I used to go to. The Mexicans were in there. They used to always be like, "Yeah, mira, mira, te para la verga, coño." Well, they didn't ever
Yeah.
say coño, but yeah, they speak like that. So that's how you know they're Mexican. But somebody be like, "That's Ecuadorian." No, it's Mexican, nigga. Órale,
Fluent
way. They used
Spanish.
to say
That's
that. Mira, verga.
fire. Do you got an
Fluent
accent?
Spanish. This nigga
You know,
pull up a whole resume.
Damn.
facts.
News at 11.
News at 11. Oh shit, have it going on 4 hours. Let's fucking go.
That's fire. Bag of chips. I ain't
You
gonna
know,
front bag of chips. I'm picturing you in my head like your own version of Selena.
yo, Selena was fire.
So I'm saying, I'm
Selena was
mentally
fire.
building you.
That's like the movie Weird Science. Remember Weird Science when they
Facts.
created the lady?
Facts.
Bag of chips. Oh shit! Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Yeah, that was another good movie too. I watched that all day. Those motherfuckers are crazy.
Hey, bag of chips. With a lot of respect to you, you got me crushing over here.
The expectations are way high. Chill.
I'm just saying. I said your own version. I'm just saying Selena was a beautiful woman. You probably your own version of a beautiful woman. I'm just saying.
Well, at least she's honest.
A lot of women are like that though. A lot of women be fine as hell and they be like, nah, I'm not pretty, or I'm okay. Fine as hell.
You know what it is too? Let me ask you something. Do you really have a certain type?
Um oh, you got a big forehead, ugly feet. Let me be the judge. Um it's not that I have a type, I just double chin's alright. Um
Yeah, if I didn't have this fucking beard, I have a triple chin. That's why I grow a beard. But go ahead.
not it's not that I have a type, it's just
No, I'm just saying in general. Do you have a type? You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, for
mm,
instance, me, my ex, which I told you about, which I got a kid with, she was a Spanish and Italian. So when I married a black chick, they were like, "Oh, you like black girls?" No, I like anybody, bro. Don't matter. I don't have a preference. There's certain things I probably, would be like, fucking, her feet look crazy or her hands look manly, more manly than mine. Little shit like that. But I really don't have a fucking preference. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I feel like it all depends on if me personally I have to be not only like have some kind of chemistry but physical attraction is a big thing too. I'm not saying you
Yeah,
gotta
of
be
course.
perfect or gorgeous. I'm just saying though if you look at a female you're like oh wow, you know what I'm saying, the next man might be like nah, I'm not messing with her. Oh no, and I can be like whoa, what you should move over, you know what I'm saying, so.
And for the record, bag of chips, I know you full of shit. You ain't got a big ass forehead
Yeah,
or ugly
she's
feet.
trying
Get
to
the fuck out of here.
she's trying to dismiss me. That's all right.
She
She's
went
trying to do it in a
she,
nice way.
she went from fucking, oh, I'm a pretty girl, you're full of love with me. All of a sudden now she's throwing these features in there. And since we
Now
spoke
she
about
got big
feet,
feet.
since we spoke about feet in the last live, she wants to throw in the feet shit. Nice
Yeah, I
try, bag
know.
of chips. Nice try. But I'm
She's
on to
trying to
your shit.
yeah, she's trying to dismiss me, but she's not dismissing anybody.
Yeah, we're still gonna keep interrogating you.
For real. You don't have to say you're pretty, bag of chips. We were saying that you're pretty. We're just trying to figure out how pretty. We're trying to figure out if you're how pretty or how yeah, how pretty. We're trying to figure out how pretty.
No, you're right. You didn't say you was pretty, but there was a reference that you said that we know you're not ugly. I forgot what the
And you
fuck you
said that I
said.
might fall in love.
Right, something like that. You know what I'm saying?
She knows she got it going on. That's why she ain't trying to she knows if she hits that link.
She said back rows.
Huh?
She said she got back rows.
Oh, that's fire. Love handles.
Oh shit. Yeah, she's funny as hell. Yeah, but I got a friend. He loves Spanish chicks. That's all his thing. He don't give a shit. He won't date anything else but a Spanish woman. And I'm like, really? I'm like, I don't really
You
see it
know, a
that way,
lot of
bro.
people like because
Yeah.
they don't want to date out of race because of the fear of being treated differently when they go see family.
No, but this dude's black. He just likes Spanish chicks.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I. Yeah, so just to be more clear on it, like, he's a black dude. He just likes Spanish chicks. I was like, really?
I love imperfect women. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't have to be perfect. She doesn't have to be. That's what makes them, I think. Like, you know what I'm saying? They have their own little things going on, and that's that. Just gotta learn how to appreciate them.
It's funny. She
How
said
about this
back.
bag of chips? Are you
That
ugly? Like, are you pretty or are you pretty fucking ugly? I'm just joking.
you
Fucking
stupid.
God, man.
Well, she's
No,
joking, so I'm trying to joke too.
no, exactly. We're here joking around, fucking around. It's entertainment. But yeah, there's like some dudes that be like, "Oh, I don't like girls with stretch marks." Really, guy? Like, come on, bro. That's the most petty excuse you can use. Like, there be bitches. Sorry, I don't mean to say bitches. But I'm gonna say bitches just because it sounds better. But most women have fupas and shit. I don't give a fuck about a fupa. When we fucking, that shit sounds like stomach farts, right? I can't do the sound. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. Little fupa don't hurt nobody. Yeah, as long as you ain't got a bed belly, bitch.
We- that's
She,
fine though. You're a mother,
she
right?
said
You're a
she got
mother.
those. Yeah, exactly. You can't. There's certain things that's not gonna just disappear, bro. Fupa live matter. I'll caress that shit.
I like that though. I like that bag of chips. How you keep a nigga um wondering.
Yeah, she's playing the game. I like this game.
Yeah.
I like this game.
Havoc laughed. Havoc's not even saying nothing. Havoc's like, yo, I'm just
I'm
watching.
enjoying this shit. I'm telling you.
Havoc's trying to stay awake. Havoc, we got you, bro. Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah, nah,
entertainment.
I'm trying to order. I think I'm ordering some Chinese food. I'm hungry.
We're getting you views, bro. We're getting you views to get monetized, and then we're gonna change our character. It ain't
Nah,
gonna
I
be
would
none
never
of
get
this.
this
It ain't
channel
gonna be
never
none of
get
this shit.
monetized. We curse too much.
Nah, don't worry. You're gonna get monetized. We're gonna turn into fucking Christians and shit, or whatever religion you follow. We're gonna be nice. Instead of saying fuck it, we're gonna say flunk it
Yeah, duck it.
and duck it. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna curb all this negativity and foul language and shit.
Facts. You're gonna get the point. You're gonna get the gist of what we're saying, but it's just not gonna be the actual words.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have to curb it a little bit for the monetization. But yeah, bag of chips. She's funny, man.
Are you Mexican chips or American chips?
She's fucking
How,
salsa chips.
how tall are you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yo, she said 7'2". We getting married, girl.
You will ever date a tall chick?
Yeah, of course I would. What the hell have to do anything to do?
I know, because when you lay down, it's the same
I'm
height.
yeah,
It's
that's what
like
I'm
this.
saying. I'm a
Like, you
little
ever see
taller
that?
than
They
her.
go like this. It's like this.
Nah,
And
you
you lay
can't
down.
ask. You can't answer a question with a question. I'll tell.
She's gonna one up you. You're like, I'm 5'10". I'm 5'11". We can't see each other. Come on, bag of chips. You gotta do better. You done asked me a million Yo, she flipped it. You done asked me a million. Answer one. Oh shit. Where the fuck you go? Well, I guess I'm the one man army A song. Well, until Havoc comes back, I guess I'll entertain the chat, which is probably just me and bag of chips. I pressed him. Yeah, you probably did. You got that. You got him shook. You got the fuck up out of here. Yeah, that's hilarious. You know what's funny on Henny? It says on the StreamYard it comes up double your comments, but on the regular live itself, your comments is one. Waiting backstage. Yeah, I'll wait till Havoc come back. I'll let him know. But yo, bag of chips is funny. You funny girl. I tell Havoc pull me up. Yeah, nah, he walked away. Give me a second. Yo, Havoc, come back. This nigga. Oh, Janice. Uh-oh, who's that little kid gonna go steal some booze? I got him in my sights. Nah, he can't hear me, bro. He's like far away from me. Havoc getting some pow pow. Yeah, you're probably right. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, who's over there? Who's over there making noise? I see you. We're gonna pop out. But anyway, for those who listening to the sound of my voice, the three people here. This is the Smoked Out Society. We're here for 4 hours. I don't know if he's gonna break the record from the other day. It was like 5. But we're here just talking shit. But if you want to see the earlier content, you're gonna have to rewind this motherfucker to the beginning and see what we're getting into. This Mother's Day shit. Nah, I mean, deep stuff. So if you didn't hit the like, hit that shit already. You probably left and then hit it. Pause. Over here. Oh shit! This shit is tough, bro. Like when you up here. Oh shit! Shout out to my man Chino Plush, my nigga. What's good? Yo, it's kind of tough when you're up here by yourself. I don't know what the fuck to say, bro. This shit is like, you be like, yo, I always, yo, hold me down. Hold me down for what? So Havoc, I'm pulling up. Yeah, Havoc went to go. I don't know what the fuck he did, bro. Havoc probably went to go take a piss, shit. Go do laundry.
Bro.
Listen, I'm here by myself holding it down until Havoc.
Oh, I see y'all heading in the back. What happened? He crashed?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, he crashed. So,
yo, I was in the.
Let's go,
backstage.
Chino. Let's go.
I was backstage, not in the back, bro. A bag of chips. I'm 5'7" now. How tall are you, if you don't mind me asking?
She left the building, man. She had enough. Dude, these guys are creeps.
She ran to find me because she saw me running?
Probably. I'll give her the address to Alabama. Let's go.
That's a fact.
Yo, how far is Texas from you?
Why you worrying about that, bro?
It's just a question.
Wait, how long did Payne said it take him to walk from Texas to Bronx?
Oh, man, I forgot what he said.
14 days? Or
really?
18 days or some shit like that?
It's a lot of fucking walking.
That is a lot of fucking walking.
And that's not stop. Imagine
5'3.5". She's 5'3.5".
That's sexy.
That's a nice height.
That's a fact. A bag of chips. I really hope you're a woman because I just said that's sexy. Yo, that's a fact. Yo, you ain't gotta show your face. Just show your ugly foot. Just so I can come because ugly foot might mean you might, you know, you might have a Latin pain foot, and them shits look crazy.
Oh shit!
Oh
Or
shit! Shout
back in
out
says,
to
if you look like Selena and you pulled out one of them dogs, I'd be like, oh, ay, mi madre.
not for nothing. I've seen chicks that are hot as hell, and I'll be like, yo, just keep on the Timberland boots, not even the socks, because you can see the fucking print of the fucked up foot in the sock. Just keep the
Yeah, ponte
Timberland
la
boots on
bota.
and just go. Yeah, I don't care. It could be chuckers, it could be whatever. Just keep the boots on. Be good.
Word. Payne got a fucking, Payne's half Puerto Rican and half fucking raptor.
Oh shit!
Shout out to Payne.
Yo,
Oh
that's fucked up. He said this nigga got fucking racked up feet. That nigga come run up a
damn!
wall.
Word.
Payne's wild for that. Yeah, Payne don't give a fuck, man. That's what I like about Payne. He just do not fucking care.
Yeah, but they use that shit as content, bro.
Yeah,
Like
but
they
does he
have
care? He doesn't
no,
care.
no.
That motherfucker be like this. Oh, you talking about me? Suck my dick. Right?
Yeah, that's a
That's a whole
fact.
fact.
You guys got nothing better to do besides talk about me, and you know my real story. Suck my dick. And niggas get mad at that shit.
That's
Salute
a
to
fact.
Payne. Yeah, that motherfucker, that nigga don't care. You just be like, whatever. I'm missing an eye and a tooth. I got fucked up feet. And you want to look at my feet? You gay? Suck my dick. Come see me at Sundowny and Dyer. Whatever the fuck he says.
That's funny. That's exactly how he be too.
That's exactly what he talks. He's like, you guys talking all this shit. Y'all don't come see me. I've been living over here for 5 years. Nobody pulled up. Y'all niggas is pussy, bro. Put that shit on your mom's daughter. You heard?
Nah, he's just putting on your mom's twat.
It depends. Twat, though. It depends what
Yeah,
he's
you're
talking to.
right. You're right. I thought
Yeah, it
about that
depends.
after I said that.
Yeah.
Hey, bag of chips. Do you have like tortilla making feet, or you just got rough looking feet?
Oh, shit, man. I'm out of here. I got to go get a drink.
Why? She said she got ugly feet, bro.
Yeah,
Ugly.
but
Listen,
it depends what's ugly.
that's what I just asked. Are they like tortilla making feet ugly, or are they like just little dry, little tired feet? You know, like you've been walking on them shits barefoot for like ever. She probably got some
Well, they
pretty
got
ass
like, remember that movie, The Lost Boys? That's another movie I
facts.
watch all fucking day. The Lost
Yep,
Boys.
that's a fact.
Some of those people had
That was a
the
classic.
fucked
You
up
ever seen the
fucking.
second one? The second one was trash.
Yeah, the second one was trash. But thanks for cutting me off. But you know how the Lost, you know how the Lost Boys had the fucked up feet. You know when they were hanging upside down. So bitches be having feet like that. I know, man. We're just fucking around. I'll fuck with you, Havoc. But don't cut me off again. I'll kill you.
They're not crusty, just ugly. It's okay. I won't judge your feet.
It
Are you
depends. You got like knuckles on your fucking feet. Like what the fuck? You could throw a punch with them shits, knock a nigga out.
Does it look like an MMA glove?
Right? If you got
Hey,
feet like MMA gloves, man, don't ever wear sandals or nothing.
that's right. Get you some
Just
fucking.
stick with Crocs
That's a fact. Or Timberlands, construction joints.
or Timberlands.
Hey,
Not
hey,
crusty, just ugly.
a
Bro,
bag of chips. Are you ticklish? Like, are your feet ticklish, or you like them shits rough? Yeah, man. Drop kick. I thought you said drop link. I got mad excited for a second. Damn.
I'm gonna get off for about an hour or two.
Okay.
I'm
Wait.
gonna get
Oh,
off
you
for
mean off
about,
YouTube? My bad.
yeah, I'm gonna shut it down for about an hour or two, and then I'm gonna jump back on. I'm gonna do a couple of things. I gotta stop by my
Yo,
job.
Chino, you there? Go live, Chino. We'll jump over
Yeah,
there
where
and
the
talk
fuck is
shit.
he? Where is Chino Plus? It's
Bag of
like,
chips. Wherever we go, follow us if you could, please.
Hold on a second. Don't end this live yet. I'm gonna post Chino shit.
no,
I'm gonna hit him up.
yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna drop in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop this shit in the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off for a little bit, then I'm gonna do some things, and I'll jump back on a little bit later.
Yo, follow this guy. Follow my man Chino Push.
Bag of chips. Just remember this. You're coming over there for me, not for Tino, okay? He's married.
Oh, get in.
No, I'm just joking. That's just me being
I gotta get off for a little bit, bag of chips. I'm gonna get off for a couple of hours and shit like that. I've been on this shit since 12 o'clock and everything. I need a break. I need some food. I need to move.
Nah, good. Do your thing. I just wanted to drop that channel. Follow that channel. We go over there too. But I don't know if we're gonna go there today, but I'll hit him up. If he goes live, most of us that are here and paying shit, we always go over there. Over there, here, whatever. Just follow the shit. Anyway, end this shit, fucking Havoc. We're done.
Dale. It was good talking to all y'all. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Bag of chips. You already know. Happy Mother's Day. Hope to see you later. Hopefully.
Y'all already know. And on that point, I'm 3E. He's Irv, and that's on Henny. And we out of here. Payne, do your thing.
Yo. You niggas talking shit. Got a lot to say on the gram, the YouTube. You know what I say though? Ya niggas toto, yo shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ya niggas toto, yo shut the fuck up. Niggas talk shit, they don't even pop. I spill your whole shit, they gon' need a mop. You niggas mad puss, probably got the wop. I hit them up, I think I'm fucking pop. From the Bronx like a mud-hubber. Straight gutter, hot peas and butter. Puerto Rock brother that'll eat your mother. Get mad, call dad, you gon' need each other. My flow lethal, weapon, I'm D Glover, meat lover. Niggas talk like you all that, it's all cap. You don't bust gas, niggas all rap, I'm all fact. Check the rap sheet, niggas saw that I smack them with the Mac 4 rack, nigga, fall back. Don't press your luck. I'm from the slums, son, and my gun go buck. Y'all niggas talk shit, I'm like so fucking what? You puss. Yo, shut the fuck up. 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 Y'all niggas toto, yo, shut the fuck up. I'm hotter than the sun, nigga. Bust your guns, my love, son. I'm big pun, nigga. See me with the Glock 4 out. You run, nigga. This for those yapping dick gums, niggas. You dumb, nigga. Nigga, you stupid. My record ruthless. I bang on some slow shit. Don't make me prove it. Look at your life, nigga. Useless. You ain't bout shit. I get the laugh when the two spit. I do this. Every bar is a felony. Go hard like dog in the yard. This pure energy. I bite, grip, shake, and chew through each enemy. Don't want a nigga, let it be. Ain't shit niggas telling me. So shut the fuck up, I'm all the way up, I'm an astronaut. Niggas talk shit, that's the life of a butt. I'm like, so what, nigga? Shut the fuck up. 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 Ya niggas toto, yo, shut the fuck up. 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 Ya niggas toto, yo, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.